Oh. Yeah, I'm so upset what happened today. I can't believe that these dickheads from this company literally went on my YouTube channel and privately fucking started snatching shit up. And they violate the fucking Privacy Act by throwing my ass underneath the fucking bus. I love this shit so much. We got all these privacy acts of protecting us from, because our freedom of speech and that about what we want to talk about is what we're going to talk about. And companies can have their fucking own little laws and that to say, well, you don't have freedom of speech. It was talking about. I never talk about the company. If I talk about someone in the workplace, it's not anything to do with work and how they can just, oh, well, man, fuck these big companies, man. These motherfuckers should be held accountable for all the shit they do. It's a little ridiculous. It's not even here. It's with everywhere. It's like, if you have no privacy, they can attack us. They can go through our Facebook, go through all our stuff, and that literally attack us for little comments, and that's fucking ridiculous. I don't know how the hell they can do this shit without being fucking sued. People need to fucking watch out for these lunatic fucking companies like that. It brings it, I don't know how the fuck they do this shit. Oh. I don't know what to do, honestly. Now I gotta watch my budget a little bit. Don't have a job. No one stands up for anything anymore. People just a bunch of cowards. They sit there and they stay cowards for the rest of their fucking life, and they want to destroy themselves. Like, I don't care about the politicals. I don't care about the vaccine thing. I never care about any of that fucking garbage shit. Honestly, I think it's all the same to me. Everything's opinionated, and people want to think that it's personal. We have so much destruction in our lives where people want to destroy everything they can to get their way. The ones that have to sacrifice are the ones that have to go through the hell. To try to make humanity slightly better by the research and development that they have. While everyone basically is a bunch of cocksuckers. They suck their way through life. Not literally, but, it's such a sad thing. But it is what it is. How much people want to keep on destroying people's life because they're a bunch of hypocritical, lying sons of bitches. And I promise you, a lot of these people are lying. They lie about everything. I call my my manager to lie, or my ex-manager, or my GM or whatever. She lied about something. Then I caught her red-handed. I told her, like, no, you actually did say that. And then she retracted the statement and said, well, I did say that. You literally lied right in front of me. So how can you tell all this is accusational fucking lies? And that's what kind of blew my mind. I'm like, holy shit, like, you're a hypocritical ass person. Like, that's sad. It just shows how bad it is. Literally a couple things I stated on YouTube, and that they literally just fucking threw down this holy hell of bullshit. Because they say, well, he's lying about everything. No, I'm not lying about anything. And it was my personal thoughts and feelings, so it can't be alive. It's my own personal feelings about a situation. So you're just attacking me because you can, and you like it. You love all this power that you have, but in the back of your mind, you're just a selfish and doubtful fucking person that sits there all day. Your hair's falling out. You lie so damn much. Your skin's getting pale. You're fucking 100 pounds overweight because you lie so much. You know why people get fat? Because they lie. They lie and they hate things and they don't know what to do with themselves. So they'd rather just keep on guiltiness and lying. I mean, you can lie and then you can feel that it's not a lie to not feel the guiltiness of it. Oh, plenty of people do it. Shut up, Jacob! Why the fuck you not on my damn streams, you douche? I just got fired from my job over all this bullshit. These lying ass cunts at my job were fucking lying about what I was saying that. Dude, I swear to God, I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere without having someone thinking I'm trying to like push buttons and shit. Fuck you, dude. These people are horrible. They were saying I was harassing people when I was just talking about their issues and that. And I made a YouTube video about talking about this stuff and that, trying to promote, healthy emotions and that. You know how I am. And these motherfuckers went on my channel and literally broke a fucking privacy act to attack me with the words that were literally just my belief. My belief. And they fucking came out here and fired me over because, well, you're talking. And they think that, well, it's all lies. But it's my personal belief. How's it a lie? It's what I believe. It's not a lie at all. I talk about my workplace. Holy shit. Dude, it was ridiculous. It just proves how fucking corrupt these fucking companies are. When they can go past freedom of speech, they can go past the Privacy Act of people speaking their own free will and say, well, you're talking about someone that works for that company, so now we can just attack you. No, you can't. I'm not talking anything. I'm talking about what they say. And it doesn't matter if they say it's a lie or not, because obviously it's my word against theirs. They can say that I'm lying, but that's it. And they got threatened from some fucking crazy ass bitch. Someone's mother at work was threatening me over because I said something that wasn't anything bad. Threatening me. Like, man, fuck your threats and fuck you. These fucking people are ridiculous. No, I can't say names. That's the reason why I got in trouble in the first place. I was saying names of people in that. And that's how they caught me. Just, well, you're talking about people can say their names. Yeah, when I identify the person. Well, if it's lies and people are seeing that's a lie, it doesn't matter if people see it a lie or not. I mean, you're my personal friend. You know me for fucking 10 years. Do I ever lie about anything? Hell no, I know. I always speak the truth. If I joke about something, obviously it's a joke. Call out people for who they are. God forbid these people are so fucking stupid. Yeah, so I'll be looking for another job probably. I'm going to wait a month or so. Wait till springtime. I got plenty of money saved up right now. I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to try to get a stock job up at Target or something. They pay a little bit more money than that. I don't have to deal with fucking people. But I can't wait, man. I can't wait till I hit the goals I hit. I can't wait till my YouTube channel to blow up. It's happening. I'm getting more subs. Various subs. I'm getting more views on my videos than that. a lot of views, actually. I mean, good amount of views compared to how much I have as subs. I always call out tyranny and truth. That's all I have to say. I would say probably the last couple of days, I'm always getting at least 10 to 15 views, give or take. A lot more in the 20s than that. It's happening. It's just taking time. But yeah, fuck all these bigot ass motherfuckers. I don't know, everywhere I go, I always get some sexist ass bitch that wants to say I'm harassing them because I talk. I don't understand these people. I don't know how the fuck they get boyfriends, but hey, it is what it is. So what the fuck are you doing for work? Are you a truck driver now? Is that what you're saying? I think the last time I talked to you was you're talking about getting your whatever license and that. But yeah, it's been a while. I know I talked to Space. Me and him hung out online probably shit about 4 or 5 months ago, if not a little bit longer, before I had a job at the job where I lost my job at. And he kind of stopped talking to me too. He texted me on Messenger and that, and then we started playing not Warcraft, but fucking Warframe a little bit. And we kind of stopped playing that and that, so oh, you guys like stop playing with me. What the fuck? I know you guys are super busy with working that. That's all I've been doing is working. Streaming a lot. Streaming way too much, honestly, to tell you the truth. I'm constantly always streaming that. Well, since now I can't talk about work anymore, at least I could talk about it in a non-name situation. I'm sure at least someone fucking threw down and called me out for me talking. I'm sure they're fucking on right now, fucking looking at me, waiting for me to say something. I have nothing else to do but sit there and fucking watch me and, judge me in that and try to pin me down that. I feel sad for you. You definitely have no life to be sitting there doing that shit. You're not important enough for me to fucking even come out and even say anything. If you're gonna drag me down, it ain't gonna work. I really don't care. It's just sad that people have to be like that. If you are like that, I suggest you not even sub to me and just fucking block my channel or whatever you have to do. If that's how you're gonna play games. That is ridiculous. People don't care about destroying people's lives. They'll do anything possible to make their wrong actually be right. It just shows how hypocritical people are. They'll do anything. I mean, anything. Just be like, you're wrong 100%. Prove it. I really want to know this evidence and proof that you have that you're pulling literally out of your fucking ass to establish something that has nothing to do with me at all or with anybody else. And you want to keep on playing games and thinking that it should be all about you. Who the fuck are people anyway? Who are people that judge people when they have a life they think that's perfect, but they're completely fucking delusional? I'm trying to understand this. Is it political? Is it political? Is it sexist? Is color my skin offending you? I mean, it's because I got dick and balls. Does that offend you? I mean, I'm trying to figure out this shit. Because like everyone keeps pinning people down. They keep using these isms or racial slurs to try to pin people down to harass. You know what I say about that? Fuck you and fuck your isms. You keep on passing that shit down. No wonder the world's so fucked up. I said we're all humans. We all want to live our lives in happiness. Strike people down because you have the power to makes you feel better about yourself. Okay. If you want to feel better about yourself, why don't you think about the things that you say? Why don't you think about the things that you do? All that guiltiness you hold inside your damn head of yours, thinking that you're doing something right because your delusional brain tells you so. People are fucking delusional as fuck. They live in a fantasy land. Motherfucker drinking damn Kool-Aid too much. Guys, you stop drinking that damn Kool-Aid. You guys stop believing all this crap you fucking hear on the news and that. Even the news is coming out and saying stuff that makes no fucking sense. So, I feel deeply saddened that humanity is that fucking dumb. To torment others, to treat others like shit because you are so broken as a human that you don't have no idea where to go besides torment others in your belief in garbage. Other people say that shit when it comes out of religion. Oh, that's a fun thing to talk about. Let's talk about religion right now. How many people go to church and that and think that just because they believe in God that they're the highest, mightiest thing in the world? You believe in someone higher up than you because you're the weakest, lowest power in the world. That's why you do that. To empower yourself to feel this way when you know you're not. You're delusional. Massively delusional. You get your fucking brain checked. Or something. You believe whatever the fuck you want to believe in, but you yourself is you yourself. No one can take that away from you. No one can bend it to their will. You try to do that to others and that. Well, that's fucking just trashy as fuck. Trashy's fucking sad. So sad you think that about others. I have no idea how you do it, but unfortunately you fucking do it. And all I'm doing is I'm sitting there laughing my fucking ass off. Have a job or not. That's not my life. I'm not going to live in a place that's literally going to put me down and thinking I'm doing all these bad things when I'm not. And lie about who I am. Saying I'm this person. Yeah. I'm exactly that person. Just keep on thinking that. You keep on thinking these wild fucking imaginary dreams. That armor truck. Oh, so you do the whole cash thing for companies and that. I heard that's a pretty boring ass job. I talked to the one guy. He's an armor truck driver. He goes around with money and that. And he just like goes inside companies then and does the money transfers and that's it. I talked to him, but he's like, yeah, that's a boring ass job. Pretty much like a truck driver, basically. Well, if you like being alone in that, that's the best job for you. Have a job like that would be great. I'll talk to anybody. I see people for like maybe 10 minutes and be done. I don't need to sit there and deal with this fucking shit. That's the job I want. Either a stocking job, I don't have to deal with anybody, just sit there and do my job. Probably an easier one. Don't want to work for Sam. Sam's a horrible fucking job to work at. That's cool though, man. As long as you got a job that, makes it easier for you. What are you talking about on my Xbox? Okay, I see it right now. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I don't play a lot of Xbox right now because I don't know how to connect my stream up to my Xbox. I've just been playing a lot of computer games and that. Yeah, we'll have to organize something. If you want to get on Xbox, then I wouldn't mind playing some stuff with you. I just gotta figure out how I can stream my Xbox. I don't know how to connect it to my stuff. I have to figure that shit out. But yeah, when are you getting off work? So, I mean, I'm not working right now, evidently, so. Yeah. That's basically why I stream. I stream because it gives me more entertainment. It's more or less when I'm talking to people. I mean, there's a couple new games I'm playing and that. Oh, that person threw out. I don't know who the fuck that is. I never stated I was perfect. I'm far from perfect. And saying that someone's delusional, delusional is a fantasy world people live in. I know who I am. As a matter of fact, you talk to one of my friends, I literally will tell you off. Okay. That's fine. You can all know my channel. I mean, it's a public forum. It just shows how bad you are. You gotta come up here and talk stuff. When you have no idea who I am, you want to pretend. So I guess you are delusional. You want to pretend you know me when you don't know nothing about me. You're really talking to one of my friends on here right now that's known me for over a decade, and you know exactly who I am. In spite of the fact that you're just sitting here talking. Right now that's known me for over a decade, and you know exactly who I am. Knowing that you're talking to me and putting that little name in there. Ugly personality, Cody. I love my personality. I love who I am, and I'm never going to stop it. Oh, do you? I mean, you literally are saying that I'm perfectionate, I'm perfect. I don't think that I'm perfect. I mean, if you want to establish perfection, I mean, look at how you're talking towards me. Yeah. Hey, my friend's gonna defend me 100%. I don't know who the fuck you think that you are to sit here and come on my channel and throw down some accusations when you have no idea who the fuck I am. I have people that know me for so many years. They know I'm an asshole. They know I come out. They know I tell the truth because that's how I've always been. So don't come on here and say such nonsense stuff. Saying, oh, because I lost my job and I have no job. Well, no shit, I don't have a job right now, you fucking moron. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I know. It's on film. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I can be a dickhead. But what's the difference between you doing this? What's the difference between you doing this right now and me doing what I want to do? Yeah, I got freedom. You can say whatever the hell you want to say about me. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. All I have to say is, how are you feeling about this? You're judging me because I talk on my personal channel about the things I want to talk about. And now you're judging me and saying these dramatic things. I'm trying to understand why you're saying such dramatic things about something like this. Honestly. Okay, so you have so much fun with this, huh? You want to come out and judge me. As a coward that you are, you evidently know me. But you don't want to come out and judge me in real life. You want to judge me on a message board. Okay, that's fine. I understand you want to talk on that. Because you want to talk. Saying shit. It's my own personal belief. So you're going to judge someone for a religious belief? It's how I feel about people, so what does it matter about that? It never did matter about that. It's personal feelings. No different than what you're saying to me right now. It's a personal thing. You're having your own personal feelings. I don't need to meet anybody at ClipChip. You're throwing out personal fucking feelings about something. So now you're verbally attacking me about what? Because I talk? People do talk. What's wrong with that? You're doing it right now. You're doing the same thing that you think that I'm doing. So now you're threatening me over what? Because I want to express myself? That's pathetic. It just shows how fucking pathetic you are to do this. Well, if I don't know you from work, evidently, you're someone that I don't know. If you confronted me at work, that'd be a different story. If you're saying this on here and you want to confront me by saying this in my face, well, then there's no reason to do anything. It's literally just you speaking your mind. Meet me or not, doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Oh. Aww. Saying all these things, you're literally talking shit about me. That's basically what you're doing right here. You have no... You're so fucking retarded. You make a name of me to verbally attack me over something that I don't know what happened because I talk. Sue me. So now you're fucking stalking me on my channel, verbally attacking me, saying that I'm sitting here talking shit about others. Well, yeah, people talk shit all the time. You're doing the same thing. Oh my god. Wow, you need to get a life and stop fucking being on here then. You are a sad excuse of a man or person. You see this shit, Jacob? This is ridiculous. This is what happens when you go to work and that, and people fucking just say random shit and saying, I have proof because you're talking. Yeah, I talk about people, so what? You're gonna come on here and threaten me and say, talking shit. Okay. It's my channel. If I want to talk shit about someone, why not? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, is there? I never like getting confrontations with fucking morons. It's sad people have to fucking stalk me on my YouTube channel. Watch my just talks just to fucking pin stuff down. Because they have no life. And I'm guessing who you are. Is someone that lives close. Wow. So judgmental and so broken. That's okay. It specifically is telling me that you have no life to be sitting there and get upset like you are. What a shame. I'm not going to get in a fucking fight over a bunch of people that, honestly, I don't have any beef at work. I really don't have anyone I dislike at work. Just because I talk about people, well, then people talk about me too. It's kind of how the world works. If you're upset with what I have to say, then by all means, get upset. I honestly don't mean any harm, no foul. Just what happens. This is my personal account of what happens at my job. And you're finally coming out and saying stuff. But it's okay to attack me, but you don't want me to talk about my personal feelings towards someone. That's quite sad, actually. But hey, it's whatever you want to do. Your accusations of me talking about fucking my friend's girlfriend. Yeah, I already told him that. So I don't know what you're saying. I obviously already said that to him as a joke because she is a very attractive woman. I said that right. I said that right to him. So that's something that it doesn't matter. You don't even know anything, honestly. You just know that I talk. You don't know the actual truth behind her. That's the difference between me and you. No. No, I hidden them because this is aggravated assault, and I just hidden them from them. They're just like it is. Obviously, it's someone that evidently is upset with me. Yeah, I don't like taking the criticism like that just because I want to talk about what I deal with at work and that. Even though, despite a lot of things that I have is probably true, but it's still a belief. It's not anything to do with anybody else. So if they want to complain about it, that they do the same thing. What's the difference between you doing this right now, saying all this garbage shit about me, and saying, "Oh yeah, proof because you have video proof of it"? Yeah, yeah, you have video proof of me talking. That's very obvious. I mean, duh. So now that I'm not at work, and why does it even matter? I'm not gonna be able to see you anymore. So why does it even matter? You gotta keep on attacking me. I have nothing to do with you. I won't even talk about anyone from work again because I already established what I want to say. So it doesn't even matter anymore. So if you want to keep on attacking me in that's up to you. There's nothing to prove. See, this is the problem with the world today. We always want to prove something. And what is it to prove? You evidently don't like me as a person, so you're just talking. You better talk all kinds of stuff about me behind closed doors. That's fine. Yeah, I admit I made mistakes in that. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Well, it comes down to this, Jacob. When people confront people, especially when it comes down to stuff that is literally based upon what actually happens, these things happen at work. I got treated like shit at work. And despite the fact that people want to say I'm talking shit, same thing with them. They talk shit too. So they want to accusate that, well, it's okay for me to do it, but when you do it, it's not okay. There's your problem right there. It's very sad that you are going through the cycle that you're thinking that because you can do it, that I can't do it. It's just showing how delusional you are. Saying I'm perfectionate. I don't know, I say I'm perfectionate. I said emotional human development for over a decade. What the fuck have you done in a decade? Anything at all? Have you done anything at all? Besides complain on people's channel, you haven't done anything. Oh, you had a job. Oh, okay, good luck. Yeah. I've been doing this shit for a very long time. So, I mean, people that really know me obviously know me for who I am, not for what you think of the bullshit you want to say. And it's fine. You got my adrenaline going a little bit because you're saying that stuff and that. And obviously, you're just a talker because I get to see that you're just talking. That's fine. You specifically make that name to try and attack me because there's something you don't like about me. Okay, I don't need to fucking like you. I don't work with you anymore, if that is who it is. Why does it even matter? Actually, it doesn't matter at all. It's quite sad. But yeah, you are right. And it's fine. I'm not here to fight anybody. I know my strength and I know all my techniques and I know I almost killed a person. And if you guys want to sit here and keep throwing this shit down, that I just have to say, you're stupid. It's pathetic that you gotta do these sort of things to try to like push people to their limits. And I have an honor with myself that I will not hurt people unless it's necessary. This is not necessary at all. This is just foolish speech of trying to throw me into a bus. It's quite sad that humans have to try to be lesser than what they are. because their minds are poisoned with this violent delusion, saying that I'm perfectionate. Yeah. I never said I was perfection at all in any of my videos. I say I live in a higher standard of life. Of course I do. Because I don't devote myself to this. I speak my mind. Because some of my viewers like it. But knowing that I'm getting people from my ex work to come out and say this stuff because they want to be dramatized, that's your whole entire life. I will have people defend me, and one of my friends is on right now, he'll defend me 100%. So evidently you're going to be in the wrong, because you know nothing about me. I barely ever work with anybody long enough to talk to them, long enough to get to know them. So, I mean, that's all it is. I mean, it's fine to say what you want to say. I mean, it's fine. I would never let anybody tell me how to live my life. And I'll say, if you want to get to know me for me, get to know me for me. Don't sit there just because I talk about people, about my job. Yeah. I have a feeling people treat me like shit at my job. Of course I'm going to talk about it. Ain't no different than anybody else talking about to their friends and family and that. And obviously I already know who it is. Knowing this aggressive intent is exactly what it is. I already know who you are. So your defeat has already happened. I don't need to defend myself because I no longer work with you as a person. I'm not friends with you. You have a YouTube channel. I'm no longer going to talk about anybody at work because there's no need. I don't work with them anymore. But these attitudes that people make and constantly make them, it's going to make me talk about it even more. And then people are going to subscribe to you anymore. People are going to sit there and why are you hating on him? Well, the stuff he said, well, people say a lot of stuff. I already got a couple people that comment on my stuff and that. Some people I don't even know. Maybe they do work with me. But you don't know me. I never talk about my private life at all. I am well trained, and this is why I don't get face to face with people. Because as soon as you develop this type of thing of threatening someone, instincts will kick in, and I don't want to have to hurt anybody unless I have to. If you think that you're high and mighty, that's fine. Be high and mighty. I don't care. I mean, just keep speaking words. That's fine. Oh, by the way, I did hide you from my whole chat because the stuff you're saying is nonsense. And you're just getting a slight revenge over because I got in an argument with you over something. Now you're thinking everyone's going to attack me because I have a YouTube channel. Okay, do it. It's fine. I don't show my true self in front of people. Because unfortunately, you can't handle it anyway. You barely handle the half of the truth about me. But the full truth of me? Well, I don't show much of anybody. Because it's something that doesn't need to be shown. Last time I showed it, I almost killed somebody. And despite the fact is that I don't want to go down that road again. That's all I have to say. Yeah, it's not a joke. I'm being fucking serious with this. If you feel that you want an apology for the things I said, I will apologize. It ain't gonna matter. I still said it. Yeah. But I don't want any more of this drama. You guys talk amongst yourself. Just don't sit here and blubber blabber this stuff like you know me. Because you don't. Because you work with someone doesn't mean you know them. Especially working with someone that's like me. I don't know how many times I never ever talk about myself, really. Never ever talk about things that I do, all the training I do for the last decade, all the research I've done in the last 15 years. I'm telling you this now because it's flat out true. I am who I am, and obviously, it is what it is. And it's still, like I said before, it's still very sad that you have to be this sort of person against someone just because they want to like, speak their own personal truth. It is my own truth. You knowing that you're stalking me on my channel and listening to me talk is quite pathetic because it's my own personal blog. I talk about what I want to talk about. If you don't like it, then don't listen to it. It's very sad that you have nothing else to do besides attack someone. It's so sad. Unfortunately for you, if you really want to know who I really am as a human being, who I've been training for half my life, I suggest you not even go down that road. I suggest you stop right now and live your life in peace, please. Because unfortunately, you gotta be damn stupid to come and pick a fight with someone like me over a little bit of shit talk. That is just my personal belief. While you sit there and do the same and want to attack me because you do the exact same thing I do, you should feel pity. Unfortunately, feel ashamed of yourself. Now, my friend Jacob knows who I am and what I can do. Please. Just move on with your life. Forget about everything that happened. Even if I have to apologize, it doesn't mean I'm in defeat. This means I'm giving you a courtesy. That let bygones be bygones. That's all it is. That's all it ever is. And I'll stick with those words until the day I die. Please don't walk down that path. If you don't know how it is to almost kill someone, you never want that. How much people scream and shout and talk. It's different from actually almost doing it than just talking about it. The feelings in your hands, how much power you have that takes someone's life. You will never fucking know. Just keep on wording mouth and all you want. You'll never know what I've been through. And don't ever think you know me. Because I was saying you don't know nothing! So bite your tongue and stop it. I will do the same. Don't ever fuck with me. Talk shit about me. To me. Behind my back. Do as you want. Don't ever come on my fucking channel and say these bullshit things when you know nothing of me! So I suggest you not talk no more. And this is who I really am. And I will not be looked down to by how pathetic you are to talk such things when you don't know nothing of me. Like I said, say what you will behind my back, I don't care. But don't come on my channel and say such things. Keep it amongst yourself, please. Because you don't know. You have no idea. Please. I promise you. I won't speak another word about you. And about anybody else at that pathetic fucking job you call a job. Because I don't need your fucking pity. And I don't need anything of that. That's why I stand strong and proud as I am. I don't need friends or anybody to tell me who the fuck I am. You will like me for who I am or not. That is up to you. And now you know. So go on with your life and live it the way you want to. I won't speak of a word of you as much as you want to speak a word of me. I don't need us to see any of it. Shut the fuck up, Jacob. I'm tired of people doing this towards me. I'm not the one to fuck with. Please, for the love of God. I say the things I say because that's what people do. If it hurts your feelings, that's up for you to decide if you want to listen to it or not. Not up for me to decide to not talk about it. You have your own ears. You cannot listen. You don't have to listen. If I heard every single thing people talked about me, yes, I would feel downgraded. But then again, I wouldn't care because you know nothing. You know nothing of me as I know nothing of you. I know nothing of anybody at work. I talk what I see just like anybody else. That's how humans work. That's how we all work. Every single human being does it. So to throw down these things and saying you know me is a fucking joke. This is the first time I've ever talked about any of this shit. Never showed any of this amount of power. Because I know how it feels. And I don't like feeling that way. God, you people are so delusional. Go on your way, please. Get on with your life. I will not have nothing to do with you anymore. Well, that's enough truth talking. Sorry about that, Jacob. I never told you any. I think I told you some of that stuff and that, but That's why I don't like meet people in person. I'll speak my mind if I feel like I'm getting threatened. Doesn't matter how many people from my job come on here. It's probably only a couple of them sit here and listen to me and want to talk and stuff. Whatever floats your boat. That's the whole point of YouTube channel. It's like, now that I'm not working with anyone, there's nothing for me to talk about. There's nothing new because I'm not there to talk. I'm not there to listen to you guys talk. That's all it is. So, that's all I have to say. Hope you learn a little bit about me and the struggles I went through. I'm sorry for being an asshole in that, but you guys have to sit there and look at it from my perspective too. You don't want someone to do it towards you. Well, you're doing it towards them too. That's why I like to keep the peace. All this stuff doesn't matter. And knowing how low life you are to sit here and torment me just shows specifically that you have nothing to gain from this, do you? What a shame. So everybody out there that I talked about, even though it's my own personal belief and my own personal feelings about people, fine then, I'll be the bigger man. I'm the one with the big nuts around here. I'm sorry. I apologize for all the stuff I say. Honestly, a lot of stuff I said, despite how true it might have been, it's just me reacting to how pissed off I was at work when people were saying these things about me and accusing me as someone that I'm not. So if you can live with your life knowing that I can apologize for the mistakes I made, despite the fact how true they might have been, maybe you can move on too. Call me a coward or whatever, I don't care. I'm not friends with anyone at work anyway, honestly. And that little saying is saying that I want to fuck my friend's girlfriend. I kind of already told him that. I said it out of hotness of his woman. She's very sexy. So plenty of guys want to plow her. But there ain't nothing wrong with saying something that's true. Would it happen? It ain't up to me. It's honestly up to her, so you're not putting her in consideration of if she wanted to or not. You're just saying, oh, it's going to happen because you say so. No, it won't. Nothing like that happens because I say so. Just because someone says it doesn't mean it's going to happen. It just proves the facts of how, dumb you are. And that's fine. I love all my deep closest friends. As in Jacob's one of them. I love him to death. I love my friend, my other friend, Space. I love a couple other people. Miles and what that come on my channel and that they talk to me and that. They were on here right now. I'm sure they'll say the same thing. You know nothing of him. It's fine if you don't want to be friends with me. It's fine if you don't want to like me. Well, you don't have to like everybody. And that's it. You can not like me. And, yes, most of my stuff is on YouTube. I agree. So, I mean, if there's anything I said to you in person that offended you, well, if you look at it from my perspective, that never was offensive towards anyone unless you were threatening me. And that's up to you. Like I said before, I don't like confrontations. I do want to speak my beliefs, but that's just what I believe. That's how it always is with anybody. But now you know the simple truth about me. and why I do the things that I do, and why I don't like confrontations. This is the last time I had a confrontation with someone, in a blink of an eye. A blink of an eye. I don't even remember what even happened. All I know is someone shoves one of my friends. I went around him so quickly, he didn't even realize I was even around him. No, I submitted him without harming him, and I told him. I told him to give up, or he was gonna, to be hurt. That's how anyone would do. I'm not a threatening person, but I don't like to be threatening, only when I have to be. And the people in this world like that. They like to talk and think I'm gonna get in a fight with everybody I see because they want to talk about who I am, about what I do. I say the things I say because that is what I see. I mean, like I said, it's up for you to handle it, how you want to. But now that I'm not even like there anymore, why does it even matter anymore? It truthfully doesn't matter. You guys can never compare to me because I know who I am. I love myself for who I am. You struggle through life thinking that, you have to get this attention by acting out. Yeah, I understand a little bit of that. I get it because I do it too. And knowing to keep saying, everyone keeps saying I'm perfectionist. I'm far from perfected. I just love myself. I love who I am, so if that's perfection, I guess I am perfection, because if you can't love who you are, then why even be around anymore if you can't even love who you are? Love the things you like to do. That makes no logical sense at all to me. And it blows my mind. If you want to live off of other people's feelings, in other people's ways, that's fine. Do what you want to do. You think that makes you feel happy and special on your insides? You feel special? I give you a round of applause. You can feel special as you want in your own little head. That's fine. You can say what you want to say. Ain't gonna do no good because what's done is done. There ain't nothing to do to it. Do you really think you can fix problems by beating someone up over an accusational thing that was kind of on your side of being your fault? Then that's up to you. At least I got big enough balls to talk about my problems on a public network. Not to sit there and shudder it behind my lips. Or keep it upon the people that I love and that I trust. I will get criticism. Yes, I will. Be my guest. Criticize me. At least I can speak from my heart. At least I can teach people that they can be emotionally happy without having people say like you to destroy them every chance they get because it doesn't go your way. That's basically what you're telling people. But that's what you want to do, then do it. No one can stop you from doing what you want to do. That's why we live in such a free country. You have your freedom of speech. That's all it is. There's not many. I don't think I told anyone about that. I might have said stuff about it, but it's a hard thing to go through. It's a matter of fact of all the multiple suicide tips I've been through and all the pain and all the stuff I've been through because of my life. I develop a lot of hatred for people. People that want to be dishonest. And saying that I'm dishonest. Well, if you're saying I'm dishonest, evidently you're dishonest too. Kind of goes both ways. It's best to do things by talking it out. Most people don't like to talk it out. Most people leave and not learning at all. I learn from my mistakes. Doesn't mean I'm wrong. I could be wrong in some ways I am. I mean, knowing that, like you said, Jacob, knowing that they don't have their name on there, is saying they're trying to hide themselves. That's fine. People that try to change the world always get caught up with people that hate them. Martin Luther King was the one that established this shit up front. He got hunted down and killed because he tried to change the world because people want to judge him for trying something new. Even if he did talk about people and speak as much truth as he could about that person or about multiple people and how much they hated him because the truth came out about who they were. I'm a pioneer. I want to change the fate of the world. Even if one or two people look at it and see how much beauty someone could have being enlightened and loving themselves for who they are. Even if they do say stuff, it's still my own personal belief. If you get downgraded from it, if it wasn't true, then why would you hate it? That's one thing that blows my mind. If it wasn't true, then you wouldn't hate it. It's because it is true. That's why you do this. That's all it is. Say something true about me, Jacob. I already know what you're going to say. I'm a fucking asshole. I know I'm an asshole. I love making fun of people. We do it all the time. Fuck, we've done it for many years. Making fun of people on Xbox Live and that. That's what people do. We had some funny ass stuff too. Exactly. 100% cocksucker. Ah. People don't even believe me that I dated a guy. I told people that. Like, yeah, I dated a guy and that. They don't believe me. Jacob, you know the person's name. You talk to the fucking person. I got plenty of people that know the person's name. They go, "Oh, you didn't date a guy?" Like, yeah, I did. What's wrong with that? If any straight male can date a guy to get to know how a guy acts so he can be a better man, do it. The person I was with was the biggest piece of shit I've ever wanted to hear. 100 times worse than me. Lied so much, it was pathetic. Lied about everything about who he was. I mean, this person was a horrible person. I mean, I have to admit, I do, like to talk about people and that, it's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's how life goes. But honestly, I don't mean any of it. I don't even really honestly care. If I got in an argument with you at work over something, I really didn't care. I'm not the kind of person to get mad over things and not care. But I just don't want to hurt anyone and harm anyone. Because that's just not how I am. I've never been like that my whole entire life. People may say, you sound like a pussy. I have to say, pussies are pretty fucking strong. They deal with a lot. And I guess I am a pussy. I don't like being in conflicts. If I do talk about people, then I do. That doesn't mean nothing to me. It's just me talking. That's all it is. That person must be really annoying. Watch 25 hours of my Jess talks. 25 hours? Jesus Christ. You must be really fucking bored to be itching for a conversation. Are you talking about me? I don't know if I am or not. I don't know who the person is. Well, it doesn't mean you can't message me because I hid you from my thing. So if you're talking, I'm not going to see it. Because, you know, my channel isn't me to be provoked by someone that wants to just constantly talk about me and throw down all these things. Because I might have talked about someone that they know. It's kind of the whole point of this, guys. To express our feelings about things. That's all it's ever been about. I'm not understanding this conversation about how people don't want to express how they feel about things. They want to deny everything and say what they always say. You're just shit talking. I don't understand that at all, if it is a bad thing or not to do that. Don't we all? I think we do. Like I said, if I said anything wrong, I honestly didn't mean any of it. To me, it's just me talking. I'm a big talker. I like to talk. I get bored, so I talk about people. I talk about what they do to me. Do I dislike them or hate them? No. Honestly, I don't. I don't need to be friends with anybody. I don't need to hate anybody. You're gonna get a fisticuff with me. You're gonna get a fight with me. You wanna punch me in my face and that because you think that's gonna make you feel better? How about a simple apology? I am sorry. I mean, honestly, I don't need to see you guys anymore. Whoever's saying this stuff. There's no need. I find that quite unique. So much. Literally stalking me on my YouTube. That's who that person was, just sitting there watching me for hours and hours and hours. Someone's trying to build up a case against me just because they say I talk about people. Of course I talk about people. But now I can't. I have nothing to talk about anymore. So you can settle your horses with that stuff. And I can't believe how bad it is. People get so offended by what people say when they don't even know the person. They're like itching for it. It's like someone on Facebook sitting there waiting for someone to say a bad comment about them, and they just want to threaten them and throw down all this stuff and that. It's like a teapot waiting to bust the steam. That's basically what it is. Oh. I vaguely say you have nothing else to do if you're going to watch my 3-hour Jess talks that I have. Just to think that I dislike people at the job I have. No. I can't say I dislike people, but what people do, that's what I dislike, so to speak. The actions people make. And if it's towards me, of course I'm going to talk about it because it's towards me. Just like anyone else can talk about it. Now saying that it's me, that you are assuming that's a lie, how would you know it's a lie? I mean, I'm not with the same people every day. So to me, I don't even understand this. Sounds like people have been doing this for quite a while now because I had my channel up for about 7 months now. I started a little bit before I got my job. Sounds like someone's been stalking me for quite a while now. That's creepy. That's really creepy. Wow. I thought I was fucked up in the head. I've never stalked anyone like that. Maybe they did talk stuff about me. I surely wouldn't go on their channel and message a bunch of shit. I mean, oh, that's wow. I never knew. I never thought about it like that. Holy shit! Really? Hmm. Now I am curious who this person is. Hmm. Now I'm curious. This person I don't actually know. This person is probably someone that knows somebody. Hmm. Why does it matter anyway? If it's someone that doesn't actually like see me directly, it's evidently someone that just hears hearsay stuff about me. And if they do watch my channel and listen to the stuff I talk about, yeah, you must be really bored. I mean, like I said, from your day forward, I'm not going to be saying anything about anybody from that job because it doesn't matter to me anymore. I had my fun. Uh, and I'm already thinking about the person that probably already said something. What a shame. Mm. Well, it makes you feel good about yourself, I guess. That shit's so funny. I was reading the messages saying that you can't call out people when you're the one that's an idiot. What do you mean by that? That doesn't make any sense. I can call out people. I mean, if people have done something towards me, obviously I can call them out, right? It's like a release button. Here's what I'm so confused about. I release. Said before, did I mean anything of it? Not really. Do I really care about the people at work? No, I really don't care at all. I'm not mad at anybody. I never really stated that I was. There's not anyone that I hate at work. Despite the fact that people might say that. No, there's not. Not at all. But do people hate me at work? Oh, I'm sure someone dislikes me enough at work to be able to stalk me on a YouTube channel. But who? Someone's watched me for a while, and they start talking about me after I got fired. I wonder who it is. You specifically make that name. Try to pin me down. I'm not gonna say any names. I'm surely not fucking stupid. Just give you the heads up. There's still a little bit more about me you do not know. And the reason why I am who I am. You ever talk about that I have spirits around me? I think I talked to Jacob about this actually a couple times. My little minions. Oh, how much you guys want to believe in that? Yeah. I've been seeing spirits throughout my whole entire life. Little skippets of shadows. Little skippets out of nowhere. I had paranormal activity happen in my room multiple times when I'm paralyzed and can't wake up, and I forced myself out of the paralyzation. Another thing you don't know about me. There's one time I heard a big slamming noise, like I felt that a demon stepped on my ground so hard. It was so loud right next to my bed. I woke up, felt a little paralyzed, broke through, and I stomped as loud as I could to face it. If you guys think you can go through that too, I suggest you think otherwise. So a lot of people out there are scared. And this shit is actually real. They're all around us. It's just up for people that can be able to see it or not. And you can go through that fear factor I went through. I can call you and salute you as you should salute me for going through that stuff. I always have them around me. Always. Even at work. They follow me around. Quite a bit, actually. Well, I'll tell you the story. And this is the truth about who I am. One of the truths. When I was younger, I used to have a lot of paranormal issues. You know, watch a lot of scary movies and that you kind of believe in the stuff and that. And there's multiple times I've seen shadows in front of my room, shadows in front of my bed. Literally flat out fucking like shadows of things. Could be a personality thing. Could be something that I'm just like, oh, I know I'm fantasizing that. There was one day. It happened multiple times. There's actually ghosts in my house. And this is back in the early 90s, or late 90s, like 98 or 99 when I used to first move in here. I had old set TVs. They would always turn on in the morning. Not say all the mornings, but they start turning on in the mornings as I got older, when I got to the rightful age of like 9 or 10. They would flip on. Because I moved into this house when I was about 8 years old. And I kept seeing a little white shadow go across my room. It'd be dark as night in the hallway. There'd be no lights in the hallway. I always had my TV on or a night light because I was scared of the dark. I would see this little faded shadow go across my room. I would see it multiple times. It'd be a faded shadow. It'd be a white shadow. White as can be. Just go across my room. I see it sometimes in my camera. I'll see in the background like a little white feather. It'll go across. I've seen it plenty of times in that. I caught it on camera. Out of nowhere, a little white feather. Sometimes it'd be a bigger one, but it'd be in the distance though. And I would see it. It would just flutter right past me. Flutter, this way. I don't know why. I never understood it. Maybe something's watching over me. I don't know. All it says, I always feel that something's here with me. And honestly, that's what pushed me through the suicide attempts that I had in my life. That little light. Someone pushed me through it. I don't know how many times I want to kill myself. Jacob knows about it. I told him everything about that stuff. I didn't tell him about the strange spiritual things that I have. I don't know what it is. I start changing after that. And that's just one of the things I never really like to talk about. I mean, I see it all the time. And it's a lot to go through when you have to face fears of stuff that you can't comprehend. If you can go through that, then like I said, I'll salute you. It's a fear beyond fear. Hearing that loud stomping noise right next to my bed. I was scared, but something just made me beat it. I wish I could have filmed it. It was a loud, loud stomp. It was directly in my room because my door would be shut like it is now. It was right next to them doors back there. It was so loud you can hear it probably outside the window. Hear this sound. I don't know what it was, but all I know is if anyone didn't have a strong will like I do, you'd shit your fucking pants. I mean, it was freaky. But I knew I had to face it because you let these spirits overwhelm you. They want you to feel the fear. But I faced the fear. I stomped as hard as I could. Hurt my foot when I did it. But I never hurt it again. But I know it's still out there, whatever that it is. I'm more scared of that than I'm scared of anybody that I know. Any human. I just don't like confrontation because I see that's pointless. But what I have to defend against is something not part of this world. If it is, it's part of another world. And it's a lot scarier than you. That's all I have to say. When I get this feeling, my nervous system reacts to it. It's part of my meditations. What I do is I go in the blank side of my mind and I blow out enormous amount of electrical pulses through my body. Gives me a slight buffing type thing. I guess it's kind of like adrenaline type thing. But I can do it at will to a certain extent. How tired I might be might have something to do with it, but I've been training that for quite a while now. I may talk that I'm high and mighty. Well, if you can go through the things that I go through, I'll call you high and mighty too. But that's just what I think about myself. You guys might think I'm lying. But of course anyone will. Like I said before, if you can go through that, it happened multiple times. I've been paralyzed in my sleep so many damn times. And I fought it tooth and nail to break it. It was the hardest thing in the world. I felt someone was always up right next to me when I get paralyzed. If you guys ever been paralyzed while you're asleep, you know how scary it is to sit there with your eyes open and all you're doing is breathing and you barely move. Countless times I break it to force myself to go through it. It is the scariest thing in the world. That's why I don't like confrontations. Because what I've been through is scarier than getting hit in the face. That's why I think, being violent doesn't do anything. We can talk it out. We can talk out anything. But the truth is, I admit some of the things I said, were very obviously stupid. Like I said before, I don't mean anything of it. I just like talking because I have nothing else to do. I'm kind of bored. What's up, Miles? Oh, there's another one of my friends that knows me quite well. Hey, Miles. Yeah, some person, I don't think they're talking too bad, but someone's stalking me on my YouTube and saying stuff and don't know who I am, and now I'm trying to tell it. Well, I don't even know if you even know some of the stuff that I say. You know a little bit of it. I'm doing all right. I gotta look for another job. I'm happy that I'm not working for that place anymore, honestly. I couldn't stand it. It was kind of a wreck. I'm telling some actual stories of some really fucked up shit that happened in my life. I don't think you know much about it, too. I think you know about the spirits and that. Well, long thing short, like I said, have people, on my job stalking me on YouTube, and everyone's saying when I talk about people on my YouTube channel, they're getting offended. And they got me fired over it, but I'm happy. I can't say I could complain. I really don't care. People get upset because I'm talking about what happens at work and they think that I'm lying about it. I'm like, but it's a personal opinion. That's all it ever is. Oh, the fish wall? Yeah, unfortunately, that's been there for quite a while. I mean, I was just talking my mind that I never made anything of it, honestly. I was just bored and wanted to talk about how people treated me at work. And that's basically what it was. People treat me like this at work. I was just expressing it. Yeah, that wallpaper's been up there for over a decade. I've been up there over a decade, actually. That's the problem. Part of the policies of this company, so I not name it, I was naming people off with names. And that's why they could have done it, because I was having personal things to these people. And calling out names is a big no-no, evidently, because they can rightfully, evidently investigate me. And that's basically what happened. And I didn't know that. I didn't think anyone would investigate me for just speaking my mind about people. But evidently they could. And one of the people that watched me was literally just telling me they were stalking my channel for 25 hours of my Just Talks so they can sit there and pin stuff against me. What do I do? No, it's nothing wrong with it. It's a learned experience, honestly. What is it right now? I'm just a streamer right now. I did have a job in that, but the job doesn't really matter about what I do. I like to lift weights. I'm a very, heavy meditate person. I used to do a lot of martial arts when I was younger. A lot of sword play, honestly, a lot of staff play. I do a lot of that stuff when I was younger, and kind of developed like a muscle memory with this stuff. I love to dance, honestly. I'm actually a really good dancer. That's one thing, other thing no one knows about me. I'll play some music and then I'll just dance, and then I start doing it more often now because, I want to bring back the enjoyment of myself. That's basically it. I'm happy that you're asking questions and that. Now, if you're someone that's going to drill me down like the people at work are doing, then by all means, I probably don't want to hear about it. I mean, it's a variation of streaming's a big thing now. People just like to watch people play games or watch people talk about their life or talk about their progress and that. I mean, it's like a drama show, honestly. You just talk about yourself and that. People might talk about certain things and then you could talk about that certain thing. It's kind of like we're one big happy family. Until you get assholes in here wanting to just talk and say how bad you are, but whatever. Let them talk. It's fine. Honestly, it's all fun and games. I'm not really anyone that wants to like drive someone home. I have no hatred for anybody. Some people are asshole towards me, so I think, they deserve to be talked about a little bit. And it's sad that I got attacked the way I did. What kind of account do I have? What do you mean by that? What kind of account do I have? Like what I do for my channel? Oh, like what I'm talking about? Well, here's the biggest thing that I actually do promote on my channel. And yes, nothing happened with that girl and that. It wouldn't matter anyway. It's better than us not talk about anybody from my old job, Miles, because these people are a bunch of assholes and they're trying to target me pretty well. And honestly, what happened at work stays at work. And honestly, whatever happens, happens. The things I like to talk about. Well, I like to talk about video games, honestly. I like to talk about emotional development. I like to talk about, how to produce more of a safe environment for humanity itself. We go through so many struggles in our life, and people don't understand that, these struggles are meant to be learned from, just like what happened at my job. A lot of people did a lot of stuff towards me. I mean, can't call out names, but in my personal feelings and that, I got treated like shit at work. Well, past tense, worked. And, I've always felt like, when people do that stuff and that, I'd rather not work at any place. If I can work at a job by myself or seclude as much as I can, I want to. Because people don't like me because they feel like that, I don't know. It's just like you got these hardcore feeling people out there that don't want to be told the truth about, certain little things about them, but they want to direct towards the truth towards you and say how bad you are, but they want to direct towards how bad they are. They want to hide that and lock in the closet and throw away the key. Well, that's not healthy for you. Not at all. It's the most unhealthy thing to hold in those grudges and that and then greediness and suffering when you can just open up a little bit. You can open up the closet door a little bit. Let a little bit of those good feelings out, let the bad feelings out. If we can all work together, we can make a better life for everybody. But some people hide so much. They don't believe anybody. They believe everybody's telling lies because they're talking about them or talking about someone they know. That's not quite true, actually. There's a lot of things that people see in someone else that you may not see at all because we have what you call a closeness disguise. When someone's from far away and not so close, they're more opened up to see certain things about someone that you may not see because you're too close to them. It's like a relative or say like a friend you're really close to. There's certain things about a friend that you know about, but you don't talk about with them because it could hurt their feelings. But it's healthy to talk about certain things, especially problems they might have that could harm them in some way or another. These are the things we really have to look at. I know whoever's stalking me is obviously, you're saying bullshit. No, this is actually how human beings work. I've done research longer than you probably been to school for it. Period. I know these things. This is my job I've been researching it for such a long time. It becomes down to simple communications. Right, Miles. It comes down to simple. I know I'm an asshole. I like to speak my own feelings about people. How they treat me and that. Does it make me a bad person? Maybe towards them it might. But it's not up for you to tell me what to say. It's up for you to understand that maybe some of it might be true. I say, if I'm right 35% of the time, 30% of the time, 70% of the time. There's a huge possibility I could be honestly wrong. But it's not up for me to judge you. It's up for you to judge yourself. Doesn't matter if I say something. I'm looking from the outside in. If I see someone being a jerk or an asshole towards someone, I'll say, man, that person's being an asshole towards that person. But you say it's not true, but you actually look at the actions that you make just as much as I do? Yeah, I say stuff. I evidently admitted to it. But is it wrong to say things? No, it's not. We do it all the time as humans. That's why it's called human emotional development. We have to develop learning each other. We're not all the same, and we're not all special. We're all different. And we're special, say, in our own way. We all got things we're really good at. So despite the fact if someone wants to say something, they're going to say no matter what anybody else says about it, even if you think it's true or not. Exactly, Miles. We're not trying to control the efforts of everybody. We're trying to bring that together so we can all learn from each other. So if someone says, I didn't like the way you talked about me, I said, okay, for the thing that you did that I would say harmed me, did you think that was right to do that? If you say, well, I don't think it was right, I think it was, what would you think about that? Why these actions happen, why I talk about the actions of, say, what people done to me? Well, if you never done that towards me, that wouldn't have nothing to talk about in that action. That's as simple as fact. I know my mind. I know who I am. I don't say things unless I see it with my own eyes that it's an action towards me. You could say it all. You're just, the person saying, I'm a dickhead. I know I'm an asshole. You don't need to tell me that. I've been through the ropes. When someone does something stupid, by all means, I'll be like, ha, that was really stupid, and I'll laugh about it. But do you believe that it was stupid? But what's stupid? Let's explain the category of dumb. Dumb is not knowing or doing a mistake or doing something that is unordinary. That's what really being stupid is. Either something you don't know or something spontaneously unordinary. So if someone accidentally drops something, could you not say that was stupid? Well, of course you're going to say it's stupid because it's unordinary. You accidentally did it, but it was stupid. It was something that shouldn't have happened, but it did. Now he's going to hurt that person's feelings? I don't know why. Could just laugh about it. Yeah, that was fucking dumb as hell. You should laugh about it. We all do idiotic things. If you think you don't, then I have to say, you're pretty far-fetched as a human being to think that you make no mistakes. Really far-fetched. Something that doesn't even make any logical sense at all. Yeah, I mean, it's the basics. It's the basic work of the mentalness of the mind. The strength of the mind, the emotional of the mind. We go through these things. Now, I understand people are a little headstrong than others. Like I said before, the things I said didn't mean nothing behind it. I was just bored. Sometimes the way that people treated me, I felt that I should defend myself. Shouldn't you defend yourself too? Yeah? I mean, if someone did something wrong towards you and you knew it was wrong, would you not defend yourself and say something to someone? Just because I'm talking on a public YouTube page, my own personal channel that I built from the ground up, despite that I'm not making any money off of it, but I'm still trying. I'm still doing it. Are you? Are you doing anything you want to do? Are you doing anything you really like to do? Focus on that. Fuck everybody else. Fuck what I say, fuck what that person says, and fuck what that person says. If that really bothers you, maybe you need to get into loving that thing you like and say fuck everybody else. I mean, it's the basis of everything. So like imagine if you were a child. This is where it normally comes down to. And you were bullied. You hate the bully, right? But you know why they bully? Do you actually know why they bully? Because they were bullied. Because they never got emotional love. So how they look for it? They say, well, if I bully someone weaker than me, it gives me dopamine, which makes me feel better because that's the only thing I know. Ain't no different smoking weed or fucking your wife or girlfriend or bisexual partner or whatever. Ain't no different than sitting here and talking about your life on a public forum that's called YouTube. That's supposed to have a freedom of speech. It's supposed to have a freedom of things. Yeah? I mean, do I believe that something could happen of this? I don't know. Seems like people might actually do something because of this. But honestly, like I said, if my words are harming you that much, you need to get a reality check. Because I'm nobody to anybody that I used to work with. I don't even know where anybody lives. I don't know anything about anybody. I know the very smallest amount. So knowing that much really bothers you, because it does, then that's sad on your part. The word police are crazy. Yeah, it's true though, you know. I mean, it's like, I don't know what to say to people. They're all like, this person came on my channel and like, they have a thing called Ugly Personality Cody, literally calling my name out. Like, calling me out, saying I have an ugly personality. What personality? Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Miles. And this person literally called me out. My friend Jacob, that's known me for over 12 fucking years, ever since probably, you know, for the longest time. And this person every day was stalking my channel, getting information about me and what I say about people, and trying to pinpoint down. Pretty much got me fired from my job because I was just expressing my opinion. Evidently, this person does not like me at all. I have a feeling that's pretty much what they did. They did not like me at all. And whoever did it evidently did it on purpose. And that's fine. Ain't gonna hurt me at all. If you think you're gonna ruin my life and put me down, that's sad on your part. I will not bow down to someone that's gonna sit there and live their life to torment someone else. That sounds like you have no life. You have nothing else to do but do that. And they called me out on a bunch of stuff. I mean, I can go back to the channel now. They're saying that, saying something about, you know, you can't call someone else an idiot when you're an idiot. What? I can say what the fuck I want to say. Who tells you what to say? Yeah, and that's the person that's been stalking me. Stalking me the whole entire time. Sometimes I would have 5 hours of like content, me just talking about a game or something, just sitting there waiting for me to talk about something at work. Doesn't matter who it was. I have no idea why they do such things. I mean, obviously, they're trying to find out stuff about what I said. And it's like, why? You try to press charges against me over like my personal talk? I don't know why. I can't say it's slander because none of this stuff can be admitted that's true or not. Someone could say it's true, but obviously, is it? I'm talking about how people treat me. What the fuck? How did I not know how someone treated me? How did I know someone attacked me at work and done things towards me at work? It happened multiple times. Is it not my right to talk about what happens towards me? Is it not my right to analyze the situation? Like, I have freedom of speech, but people don't like that freedom of speech. They like to pin people down. And I like how right when I got fired, this person comes on and starts talking to me. Because they know they can't get caught with anything because I'm fired already. So they know they can talk about me now because they can't get fired over it. I don't have to listen to you. I can just block you. I mean, I don't see the point. Like I said, what's done is done. If you're keep on aggroing me, then that's up to you to be that way. Do something else with your life, please. Anyone that holds grudges, I hold no grudges to anyone. Despite the fact that some of the arguments I got in with some people and that, I'm not friends with you. I don't even know you well enough to even keep on arguing with you. I've never been like that. And I'm just... This is stuff I have to deal with. I know the laws about certain things and that. Obviously, the policies are quite stupid at this company and that. But someone literally was waiting for this moment. It might have been a month or so ago. Waiting for this moment. They said they got, 25 hours of watch time of the things that I said. This was an investigation that happened against me. Because people were thinking I was harassing people when I wasn't at all. I was just talking about what happened at work. I call people, I may call some people bitches and that, but so what? People act like bitches. Happens. I know people are talking about me because I have someone at my job that literally told me. And I didn't care. I'm like, whatever, I got a little upset. But I don't care anymore. Why does it matter to me? Like I said, I'm not friends with these people. I don't even know who the fuck they are. I don't hang out with them. I don't talk to them at all, barely at work to begin with. And I got a little better with some people in that. And there was a person I talked about, off and on that. Yeah, I did. So, if it matters so much, then, actually, why would it matter at all? Like I said, I don't know. I'm not friends with anybody. Exactly my point. People do it all the time. Sounds like someone has an agenda to attack me. Because there's something of truth about what I said. It's the only reason why these things happen. It's a speck of truth that could be possible. And they don't want it to be possible because they'll be like, oh my God, no, there's no reason for that to be possible. If it was all flat out lies, why would it matter then if it's all lies? Think about it. It's all lies then. If everything said that was a lie, then why would it matter? Oh, got you. It's because there was a speck of truth with some of the things I said. There was. But like I said before, what's done is done. If people are this harsh towards people for speaking their minds towards other people, which I'm sure damn well whoever has that issue of stalking someone because they talk, you got no life at all to be stalking someone in their channel, just talking about the things that happen at their job that they feel that should never happen towards them. That is very, very pathetic. But, they got to hold that grudge. They're like bullies. They have to hold it in. And hold it in. And thinking that they have to do something about it. Like I said before, I don't know you. If I did know you, obviously, I probably wouldn't like you anyway. Because if you're acting like this towards me, who else do you act like that towards? Do you ever think about that? That's why I'm not friends with these people at work and that. And the people that I am friends with, the people that I actually do talk to, say on the phone and that, they kind of agree with me on most of the things that I say. Oh, you didn't know that, did you? Little reality slap. So there's more than one person saying the same thing. Is that true? It's kind of a little bit more believable. So if I'm not the only one saying it, then I guess there has to be a speck of truth with it, right? Makes you think, huh? We'll use that big brain of yours. But if that speck of truth is how you desire to attack me because something might be true, that's on you. You believe it or not. Evidently you believe it. That's the only reason why you do these things. I mean, that's how it works. So I gotta get attacked personally by my own personal understanding of the things I went through. And I'm being attacked because of it, because that person, whoever it might be, thinks it's not true. Well, if you think it's not true, then why does it even matter? Wait a minute. It's my own personal belief. It's my own personal saying. That makes no sense. If someone can talk to someone about their issue of life, and matter of fact that they bring up someone, and you're going to hate them because you hear it? I am blown away. How many times do you ever talk about to your friends about someone that you don't like? Thing is, that person never hears about it. Right? So you hear about all the stuff that I say. Well, what do you say about it? And that person did. Call me a dickhead. Oh my god. Thank you. I get that quite a bit. There's a lot of people that don't like me. I understand that. But the truth, is always not liked. Truth about me. This person says you act perfection. I got perfection of personality. Wow. Thank you for saying I'm perfectionate. What the fuck does perfectionate mean? Perfection in what? You're not really talking about anything. You're just saying a word that means a lot. Right? You just... Someone says I have a seniority complex. That I have a... Do I? Because I talk about my feelings? Because I love myself? I'm confused. I do love myself. I can't do that. Who the fuck are you to tell me that I can't love myself? Do you love yourself? Do you want to figure out the reason why people don't love themselves? You think that you can outsmart me with human development of emotions? I verily say you can't. So what have you learned over the last decade? Anything? I'm so confused. I've been doing this for so long. That's all I do. I watch people develop as myself. And still developing, so I can't say I'm perfect. I like to talk about it, because that's what I see. Is there anything wrong with that? Don't we live in a free country, do as we want? Yeah. But we still have laws. I can't say I never threatened anybody at where I used to work at. No, I don't think I have. Miles is always on. If you want proof, Miles is always on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you probably read what was up there. Yeah, I hid that person's speech. Yeah, they can't talk to me. And this is what it is. Honestly, I might know the people that are doing this. Whoever these people are, just move on with your life. My friends are starting to come on. People are starting to realize that you are a creeper for stalking me on my channel. And Miles knows me a lot more than anybody at work, besides maybe one person. And that one person I barely ever talk to, honestly. Yeah, I know. They did it right when I got fired. Because they knew if they would have done it when I was working, there's a chance of them being fired for harassment. That's basically why they're doing it. But I don't care. They said, I have no job. I have no friends. Well, what? I have no friends? I mean, I guess I don't have any friends. Oh, wait, I got Miles. I got Jacob. I got Space. I got, Bosh what? There's multiple people on my channel. I can so-call that are close to me, that understand me. So I guess, oh yeah, I guess I have no friends. Get a reality check. You know nothing of me until I tell you it. Which I told you some of the secrets I never told anybody else. And how damn for people to sit here and judge me when literally you all do the same thing. That's why I blocked your speech. Because it doesn't matter what you say. You don't know nothing of me. You want to think that you do. But tell me something about me that I didn't just tell you. I'm so curious. Before I told you anything about my spiritual awakening, or trying to become enlightened as a human being, to understand a higher conscience, tell me. I'm just curious. I mean, the possibilities of it being whatever. But knowing that this person came on right after, I would say this stuff has been happening probably for the last month. So, if you're smart, obviously I'm going to know who you are. But do I care? Do I hold grudges like a baby? Not really. Am I upset for how people treat me? Absolutely. I've been treated like this my whole entire life. Different. You're thinking you're special. Yeah, you live a normal life like 99% of the fucking people. Have you been through the things I've been through? Like I told you before, have you ever had someone of a spirit step on your floor hard as hell to scare you out of your wits, make you shit your pants like the baby that you are? Because you're a baby for attacking me for what I want to say about myself and others, which is just my own personal belief. Could you handle that? The paralyzation that happens multiple times in a year doesn't happen anymore because I have awakened. I see and believe what is there. I mean, I did my job. Like I said, I never really talked to anyone in that. If I did talk to people in that, honestly, it was all joking. I mean, they didn't believe that I dated a guy, and that was the biggest problem. The people, they thought I was trying to, like, pick them up in that, and I wasn't. I had nothing to do with that. I even told people, this person, the name of the person that I dated, and they still didn't believe it. When you're bi, and when you date a guy, as I did, you act different towards females. You're a little bit more opened up to them. Sexually or other emotions. Because you dated a guy. That's why I'm like that. But if people want to criticize me and saying, oh, I'm a pervert. No. I am who I am. What I've been through is what I've been through. And you're going to say, no, you haven't? Well, until you become God and look at me from up above, you're on the same playing field as me, so you can't say nothing about who I am. Until you walk in my footsteps, right? It's like, it's okay to judge people. It's okay to talk stuff about people. People do it a lot, right? I do it too. Does it upset people? Of course it does. Are people going to dislike me for it? Yeah, of course they will. But it's your own personal opinion. That's it. Just as much as my own personal opinion. Do I feel bad about the things I say? And some things I do. And I apologize if I hurt anyone's actual feelings. I don't express my feelings the same way everybody else does. I try to explain to people that they look at it as it's joking. I gave you it up front, and you still sit there and think it's a joke. That's your wrong, not my wrong. If you don't understand the truth of someone, that's your fault, not my fault. And a lot of things I said, I stopped saying. And yeah, I talk about people working, not always bad, but I do. Talk about how beautiful people are in that, or how good of shape people are in that, or how I think some of them look, really attractive looking in that. But it's just a damn opinion. Does it mean I'm a pervert because I call girls sexy? No. Who says that? Literally someone's judgmental as fuck. Ask Miles. Ask Miles. He was on every single fucking damn time I was on talking about it. He knows everything I said. A lot of things I said were just talking. So if you want actual proof and truth, just because you hear it come out of my mouth doesn't mean it's a bad thing all the time. No. No, it's not. If I want to be the true me, I don't think anyone would honestly like me. Or maybe they will. Like I showed this person before. When I got upset, I told them the actual truth of who I am. Well, exactly the point, and that's what the problem is. People, maybe they see it as maybe it is right in some way or another. Ain't up for me. It's up for you to decide if I'm right or wrong about the person I'm talking about. But people live in a delusional mind. I said that before and they attacked me with it. You're the one that's delusional. Yeah, I'm the one that's delusional when you're literally mimicking everything that I'm saying. You know what delusional mind is? Does anyone know? Raise your fucking hands. I want to know this. I want to know if you actually know exactly what this problem might be with some people. That a fake fantasy. Everyone has a fake fantasy. That's our go-to spot. We all have it. We all fantasize about people. We all fantasize about living in a make-believe world. How many people watch anime and fantasize living in an anime world? Or a movie, acting like an action star. Or a dancer or something. It's a delusion. That's what delusion is. It's something that's not real. So, here's what's going to go down to. I'm going to give you a lesson. A lesson this. If someone says something they see, right? And they see that something happening, how is that a delusion? Any answers? Huh? I want to see how smart you are, because you're evidently the smartest motherfucking person compared to me over 15 years of studying human development of emotions. It's the truth. Because you're seeing it. Your eyes don't lie. Unless you're just really fucked up on PCP or drugs. Normally your eyes don't lie for what you see. How about what you hear? You may not hear everything. I agree. You may not hear every single word that someone says. True. But if you did hear every single word someone says, and they don't notice that you're hearing, and you say it to them, is that true? They can deny it, but do your ears 100% lie to you? Someone says, hey, I heard this before. One of those girls called me cute. I heard it. A whisper. Called me cute. I know she did because I heard it with my whisper. I was walking by. This person said it. Was it a lie? I guess not, because it's been said multiple times. So right there is telling you, is everything that I say 100% true or not? Could be. Could be not. I don't know. You're deciding it, not me. If you're not there to hear it for yourself, how do you know? How do you not know the person that you're talking to could be lying to you? That's what you should be worrying about. If that person is lying to you, you're like, whoa, why are you lying to me? It kind of makes no sense, does it? What if they are? What if that person's lying to you? In the back of your mind, our conscious knows truth from false. Why? Because that's what conscious is. It's the truth of reality. It's the basic living of feelings comes down to conscience. That's why we feel. That's why we have a thing called emotion. Did you even know that? Since you're so bravely smarter than me. Okay. Do you know that? I mean, people believe Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil's fake as fuck. The stuff he says is evidently true. That's the simple mechanics. And that dude got bought out by Oprah. Oprah fucking made him the man that he is today. Does he speak the truth about reality of what people do? With those actors, yeah, he does. Most of them are actors, by the way. They're not actually real people. They're paid to be on there. And you should know that. But does he speak the truth? Yeah, and some things he does. So if Dr. Phil tells you it and said the same thing I said, would you believe him? Oh, yeah, you would. It's Dr. Phil. He has doctor in front of his name. That's how people look at it. So you want me to break down every single emotional value of a human being? Let's start that. Let's start this breakdown. How many times do people hide their own personal truth from actual people that they love? How many people hide their faults? Hide things they do wrong because they're afraid of being non-perfection. Being non-perfectionate. I used to do that. Do I do as much now? No, actually I don't. Not as much now, no. Do other people do it more than they used to? More or less, the older you get, the more you start to open up towards about yourself. Because why hide it, right? So these factors matter. Despite the fact of how many people want to abilify people and attack people. Why? Is there something going on with you that you're not feeling? Feeling good about? Will you let someone talk about something that evidently is probably not true? Yeah, it's probably not true. Why would you attach ugliness to that if it's not true? Why would you do the things you're doing? You're doing the exact same thing that evidently I'm doing by doing it towards me. Is it eye for an eye? I'm just talking. Just saying, I'm going to get you because you got me. Well, does it make you feel better? I mean, I completely understand certain things that happen. I mean, these are the things we all have to look at. So do I learn from the mistakes that I make? I'm gonna have to. Did I make a lot of mistakes? Speaking my own personal truth about what happened? Like I said, you can't attack someone's personal truth. That's not how it works. But people try to. It's ugly. If you got nothing else to do than attack someone just talking about their everyday life, what wrong happens at work and that. How many people do that? I see it all the time. People talk about how shitty their jobs are all the time. And they talk about people, I mean, they don't name people, and I apologize for that. I didn't mean to name anybody off. Not like anyone knows any of you guys anyways. Why the hell does it even matter? Evidently, it doesn't matter at all. But I have to say I apologize for that. I know to defend anybody. Just saying, hey, you know what? You're being a bitch towards me that day. I wouldn't say it unless you were. But you're like, oh, he's lying about it all. What do you mean I'm lying about it? Were you there? I mean, were you being... That was a... What? That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. So all I have to say is, we're going to come together and share the moments that we have to grow. We could all walk in each other's footsteps. I call him Ram. You gave me a really name. I'm not good with pronouncing names, I have to say about that. I've always been bad at pronouncing names. I'll give a shout out to Ram. I remember you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you, Jack. It's been quite a while, actually. Well, at least you're on here, you know. I'm trying my best to... You want me to speak the full name? Ramit Maha Asho. I tried my best. I'm definitely not the best in speaking. At least not in certain words now. I don't know what to say. I'm getting all the comedian guys coming in. This is way before I had my job where I was at. You guys always come in the... No, I didn't call him an asshole. What are you talking about? You guys always come in at the best time, it seems like. Yes, Jack, you know about my wallpaper. I think you're the one that made fun of it last time. This was a while ago. You and some other guy, I can't remember what his name is. It's been such a long time since I've seen you, Jack. It's been several months. You still on here, Miles? Yeah, you've been on here. This is a long time ago, Jack. What was it? Hugga, J, reaction. Okay, Miles. Uh, you've been on. It's been quite a few months. It was you and a couple other guys who were definitely like saying stuff and that. You guys definitely enjoy being on chat, making fun of people and that. It's coming back and forth. I believe I've seen both of these guys before. There was a couple of guys that came on here, or girls, or whatever they might have been. I don't know for sure. They would make fun of things that I would say and then ask really stupid questions sometimes. Sometimes I ignore you guys because you guys do ask a lot of dumb questions sometimes, but just because you had a channel doesn't mean that you weren't on here before. I remember your name. It was a while ago. I said you don't have to have a channel to be on YouTube. Must be getting you confused. Well, I mean, there's a couple people. I think there's another guy named Jack something. They came on my chat because they were bored. They were just either asking me really weird questions and making fun of each other and stuff. That's basically what happened. There's a couple, I haven't seen any of them in a while. That's why I thought that I saw you. Because there was a name that was similar to yours. I do enjoy the company, though. I was able to spaz out because, I just, got fired from my job and that, and I had someone stalking me on my YouTube and stalking me pretty heavily, evidently. Get into my personal, opinions about my workplace and start to evidently this investigation happened with me, and they got me fired over it because they were thinking I was talking shit about people. I'm like, well, I'm just talking my own opinion what actually happened at my job. They literally got me fired from my job because they can't handle opinions. They like to be thinking that they're perfect, I guess. I don't know. That's basically what it comes down to. There's a lot of people out there who seem to be like that, evidently. But hey, let them be whatever they want to be. It's fine. They can't stop people for being who they are. So, it is what it is. Some people think, oh, you shouldn't do those things at all. Like, what do you mean you should do those things at all? The act of learning comes with mistakes. If you don't know that simple rule of learning, then I guess you are not that smart of a person. You have to make mistakes first to be able to learn. And no different than building a muscle. You have to lift weights to be able to get the muscle bigger. Actually, I'm going to see what my friend's doing. Yeah, shit happens. It's how it is. I try to be. That's the problem is I'm trying to be the best I can be in the way that I am. And sometimes it's hard. Like this person that evidently has been stalking me for quite a while now was saying things. Was saying things like, if you understand how personalities work, not everyone's the same. We're very back and forth. And I thank you for the nice wallpaper. I've been told that a lot. And I see it from this perspective in that if you could be your true self towards everybody, how would people react towards you? Well, a lot of people are going to like my personality. I'm sorry. People think I'm perfectionist. I'm calm. I'm always happy. Well, yeah, I love myself. I love what I'm doing. Why not be happy? Why not throw yourself forward in life? Is that the whole point of living? To be happy? But people take offense. They like to say, "You're talking about me. I don't like it." Well, you're talking about me, and I don't like it. So how are we going to deal with this? I don't give a shit what anybody says about me. You don't know me well enough to be able to say anything correct, so evidently you're lying about it, because I know myself quite well. Exactly. You kind of put it out there pretty well. We all need to live in the way we want to live. We can't stop it because someone tells us that it's wrong. We always have opinions about everything. And that's what it is. It's a lack of love for yourself. If you love yourself, then why does it matter if anyone else loves you? My way of talking is all joking. I say things in specific ways because I feel that it comes out a little bit more of a feeling. It should hit you home a little bit harder. Like, for instance, this person was saying, they were saying stuff about, they're saying that you talk about saying you want to fuck your friend's girl. I said, there's a possibility I probably said that. Okay, Jacob. I'm Batman. Oh yeah, the reason why he's saying that, Miles. I went a little bit scary on the moment. I showed my true colors, and it was. Jacob will tell you, it was definitely something I don't think he heard before. It was a little too abrasive. But anyway, but what was the context of why I said these things? I told him straight up front. So when this person literally said, it's like, you will fuck your friend's girlfriend. I'm like, hey, who wouldn't want to fuck her? She's very good looking. But why would it be up to me to have sex with this woman? Is the woman's opinion out of the question? Makes you think. I said it because she is attractive looking. I'm not the one with her. I'm jealous of this man having such a beautiful girl. You can't say you want to have sex with someone. I mean, you gotta have some balls to say it. But the reason why I said it is because she is very attractive looking, and I'm jealous. So am I expressing my own feelings upon that? Would it happen? Probably not. What? No, of course it ain't gonna happen. Because she won't let it happen. This is the problem people have. They never look at the opposing opinion. What do you think about what she thinks about? I told her flat out. I was talking to her on the phone. Yeah. She called me back because he was sleeping. I talked to her for like 20 minutes. We connected, but does that person know that? Of course they don't. They don't see anything but the black and white. They don't see the gray. They don't. And that's what the problem is. No, evidently, no, if you want to be mad at me for things I say, okay, we'll be mad. But the thing is, I told her on the phone, flat out, so I'm very attracted to you. You're tremendously sexy in that. She giggled in that, and I said, I'm jealous that you're with him. Because she is. Borderline very attractive looking. But did she get mad at me for saying any of those things? No. There you go. Point taken. So that person that said that evidently was just like, huh? If they're still on, they're probably like, did you really talk to them? Like, yeah, actually, I fucking called. I have the phone call. I have the fucking number right here and how long I talked. My forehead grew. Fuck you, Jacob. You're still 120 pounds. Fuck you. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, man, sorry. Yeah? Well, I ended up quitting. Why didn't you say I'll leave your job? Everybody is an asshole for me, I like the job now, but sometimes people, they have to hide their opinions from people and stay behind people's backs. So, if you get a job with Target now, obviously I wouldn't be near anybody to really talk to. So, it is what it is. Yeah, Mom already knows. Like I said, it's what it is. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Lucky. What are you guys saying? Dummy's thick. What are you talking about? What are you talking about thick? Thick of what? I'm a thick guy. I know. I've been working out quite a bit actually. Okay, here's what we're gonna do is when it comes down to my chat, and I'm gonna throw this out there so everyone knows. When it comes down to people saying stuff, we do not judge people for what they say, because that's kind of the whole point of the chat altogether. We're gonna be nice to each other and then an honest chat, people might say certain things, and we're gonna have to just, look at it as they're saying it because they're doing it for a reason. That's all I'm gonna say is, I will have, I will have gay people on my stream. And yes, Miles is gay, by the way, so. Judge factor needs to be non existent. Because we all have our issues. So, we can't say actually an issue. Issue towards hating people, I would have to say like that. But like, I have to say something about myself is, I've been with a guy before too. I guess bi, but I'm trying. I never tried out a woman before all the way, but I tried out a guy. This person was a piece of shit, a horrible mistake. But I don't need to judge anybody for their sexuality because honestly, it becomes absolutely pointless. Be thick for miles. Was my side view? Yeah, I'm pretty buff, honestly. I have to say, I got a lot of muscle on me. I've been, working out quite a bit. Arms are fucking, pretty decent size. For not taking steroids, that is, as most of these people say, take steroids. A lot of people take steroids. But my community, is anybody else? I'm trying to make everything fair. This is the whole point of this. But yeah. You're an asshole. Fuck you. My arm's bigger than your head. Shut up, Jacob. Go away. Look at those forearms, are dude. They got ridiculous. This shit's ridiculous as fuck. Look at that shit. Actually, I just started really training a little bit. About what, the whole gay thing? Oh, don't worry about it. Everyone has their opinions about everything. Offensive or not, obviously, depending on the person, that, it could be more offensive, less offensive. Like I said, everyone has their opinions. That's how it always works with life. I'd be looking forward. Yeah, if anyone's not subbed to me, it'd be nice to sub. I'm trying to reach 100, hopefully by the end of the next month. Unfortunately, I'm making no much of my content. No, Jacobs, I don't look that way. I look the opposite way. Well, I have no idea what Jack's saying, and Jacob, I know you say this. You see what I have to deal with, Miles? I love these people. What the fuck are you talking about, Jack? I don't understand what Jack's saying. I don't know who he's talking to. Or he's just making up stuff. dude. I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Are you somebody that's stalking me too, Jack? I don't know if you're... Do you even live in my country? You kept saying mate. I don't know if you're from England or from Australia. I don't even know. I never asked questions like that. You're on the other side. What do you mean by the other side? Kenya? I have no idea where that's at, actually. That's probably very the other side. Hey, don't take my word there, Jacob. You know these nuts are my word. That's my word. I don't know how many times I said that towards people on Xbox Live. I'm like, what are you going to talk about? These nuts? Oh, you're from UK. That's what I kind of figured. The past is the future. The future is the last, you know. Well, we're going to talk about time stuff. It's one of the other things that I definitely like to dig into. Yeah. Damn it, now you want me to talk about this shit. Fuck. I've been talking about this stuff for a very long time now. I talked about it with Jacob quite a bit, actually, because, you know, I constantly always bring this stuff up. When people look at time as moving forward, right? Okay, well, people look at the past. What is the past? It's something that passes, something that happened, you know, before we moved forward. So, like, active past is from something that happened a brief moment ago. Now, when people say they want to go back in the past and change something, people think that changing the past is what changed your future and your present. Actually, it's not how it works necessarily. If you went back in the past and you changed it, there'd be your present and future, their present and future. The time splits. The act of that change. Doesn't matter what you do, it's going to change. Because everything that we happen, because we're all consciously evolved with each other, actually. We're all consciously similar to each other. So when that one little thing happens, it could ricochet and make lots of other things happen. So, like, for instance, I got fired from my job for whatever reason. That action could change something that Jack could be dealing with, or that other people could be dealing with. It could have changed it already. You wouldn't know because it'd be your present. It would already changed it. That's how we normally work as fate. Like, for instance, there's things that are happening to my friend from work. He's going through a lot of things right now. A lot of good things, actually, to tell you the honest truth. And what I won't say, also I'm not going to say anything about it in that, because God forbid, stalkers. You know, I'm very happy for him. I talked to him about that. That's just amazing how these things are happening. Now, could those good things consciously change what could have happened to me? Could be a possibility. That's how that's what karma is. Karma is like a bouncing effect. It bounces back and forth between good and that. What are you talking about? I got fired. Well, the thing is, once you get let go from a business, whatever the business comes down to, the business no longer is applied because that's the whole point of the termination. Oh, that face right there? Looks like a face. Right back up. Right there. You guys are goofy as fuck. What do you mean by that, Miles? I'm curious about what you said. Canvas? There's no one there. Do I know him? I don't know what you're trying to see. You guys are weird. I can see the back end of my camera. I can see that there's no one there. Well, here's how it comes out with that. It's a personal opinion. So opinion is literally nothing but opinionated. So knowing that what I said stays with work. Okay. So what I said stays with work. Knowing that they did these actions. That's why they did these actions. Because these actions were taking. So the termination of me is saying he's no longer with the company. So what he says, he's already been dealt with. From the company's sake. You know, I get what you're saying is. She was telling me to delete some videos and that, and I went through and she told me to delete a video and that, and she called out the video, and I did delete the video and that. So, doing that, and I called her up and said, yeah, I deleted like 10 or so videos and that, because I don't know which one it was. And she told me which one. She knew which one it was, but she didn't say it until later on when I called her. When I was almost home. So I did delete the video on that. So if they, someone that's in there and saying this stuff evidently is just doing it because they're just bored. It's like, oh, you got all this stuff you're saying. Ain't no different than them saying the stuff they were saying on the thing. So, I mean, it's both. That is literally tagged on here from the message board. So, if anything happens, they were literally saying it themselves. The message is still on there. Calling me out for stuff I'm saying that and, like, throwing down certain things they're trying to say. But I really don't care. Because, if people want to pay me down for act of my belief of what I say, I was saying, well, it was a personal belief. It's no right or wrong because it's my own thought. It's my own thought about something. And people want to. People love that. People love to attack people with that and, do all that stuff and that. But the thing is, I'm not trying to make any accusations about someone that, I really know some things I did say, I did. Yeah, sue me. The video I did delete. So, there's videos I have to delete. And not all my videos I do talk about bad things and that. But knowing they were saying just the gist talks. From probably the last couple weeks, I'm guessing. Okay. I mean, am I talking about these people anymore? I don't even know if I don't even talk about who. Like I said, I have nothing against these people. If they want to sprout up some things because I'm just talking from my heart and talking from what people do to me, then that's kind of not their zone. I mean, talking about, say, basically what's coming out is talking about slandering. Slandering. Saying something to someone that is not true. Well, if it's a belief or a thought from someone else, because they see it or feeling it happening towards them, what tells them that it's true or not? They're not me. How would they know? They might not even be there. That's what it is. So, how can you treat someone and be like, what do I say? Someone was attracted to me. Are they attracted to me? I'm asking a question. I said, seems like you're attracted to me. They never say yes or no. So, how's it true? It's not true. Because there was no answer to the question. That's one of the things I always threw down. You know that, Miles. I throw down all the time that. What's wrong with someone being attracted to someone? It was something that bad for them to be, of course, well, you call them a bitch and that. Old people are bitches sometimes. Are they not? That's my own personal opinion about that person. I wouldn't call it out unless they are. That's what makes it confusing. And this is what the problem is normally. People want to do this. They love it because they don't like me. Because of my personality. It is who I am. And honestly, these people want to abilify me. Well, the act of it is, yeah.
Hey, I'm not saying this to be ignorant to you. Next time I tell you, hey, start job shopping. Oh, they're not going to lay me off. Yeah, they are. I knew they were going to do. As soon as they cut your hours, took you off the schedule, I knew they were going to whack.
Okay, Dad, it doesn't matter.
I'm just saying is,
I agree.
don't listen to what your mom says. I know how businesses fly.
Dad, what are you talking about? It had nothing to do with Mom.
I'm not saying.
I looked at for.
They're not going to fire him.
There was a perspective. I didn't know what was going on.
Well, you told me that, oh, they're all behind me. They're going to support me. I'm like, they're going to.
No.
The reason why they wanted to get rid of you is because you were there getting your insurance. And if they could get rid of you, that means they don't have to.
It wasn't just that. It was the stuff that people said and they lied about things and they pushed the narrative. Whatever narrative.
And who was all there?
I mean, it was just. If you have people lying about what you say, obviously.
Then, by law, I have a right to be with whoever's accusing me. I want them here to sit there and say it to my face. Because 9 times out of 10, managers will fucking bullshit, lie.
Oh, I know.
Whatever. Because that way, if you sit there and tell them, hey, no, under the rights, I have a right to be confronted by my accuser.
Well, when it comes down to it, I wouldn't want to work for people that are like that anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Well, you thought before this happened, everything was peachy dory. That you thought that the world rises and set. And I'm like, no, they come up with all this bullshit.
Well, I mean, that's an act of what they're going to do. They're going to do it anyway, despite the fact.
I know they made a lot of them fire you or made them lay you off. Because then you can draw unemployment. When you quit.
Well, that's the act is actually they laid me off. I said I quit. No, they laid me off. I got the paper and everything. They fired me.
Good, then you call in for unemployment tomorrow. You'll get $325 a week.
It's not going to be instantly. Evidently not.
Yeah, it'll be instantly. You'll call them. You'll wait 1 week and you'll get it. Trust me.
Dad, I did this before. It took more than a week, though, Dad.
No. Well, things are different now.
Well,
You're getting 15 an hour, so you'll get full scale.
I'll call them up and tell them about it. See what they say.
Then you go online.
Yeah, I'll go online.
And then tomorrow I go right down. I go online because Victor said he didn't even fill out half his application. They hired him.
Well, everyone's gonna be hiring because
I'm just saying his target's nice. They pay 15 an hour. You work inside. You don't have to worry about stupid bullshit.
Well, the act of it is I just need to not work with people.
I'm just saying, they close up at night. You don't have to worry about the midnight shift.
Yeah. If I won't get unemployment, then I might as well just wait till spring or wait till later on the next month.
No, I'd get it right now. Screw them. Come on, Liger.
No, I'm talking about unemployment I'll get now by getting a job. I mean,
I'd go out tomorrow and go get one as fast as you can. Because who knows how this economy is going to change or anything else. I would not wait.
Well, I'll go up there. Like I said, I'll get it till my birthday, and
Because
that's
I'm gonna
next
give
week.
you your bill for your electric and
Yeah.
all that other stuff.
Yeah.
I know I owe you money. And I want you to call and find out what Mom used that day on her debit card at Deerberg's.
I'll call him up tomorrow.
And to say, hey, I need to know there was a debit card used for my mom at Deerberg's. I need to know what the amount is. And they'll tell you.
I'll go up and call him and that.
Because you don't use your debit card.
I mean, I do.
But, you know, your mom used it at the grocery store so it'll ring. Or you can go up there and say, hey, you know, the last week I want you to run my...
Yeah, I know what to say. Ooh. I deserve the break. Yeah, work wasn't the... I mean, the customers were great. I love the customers. I had a lot of good customers in that. I made over about $200 worth in tips. Now as we came down to that. And about that, yeah. There's my dad's talking about what was going on in that. I mean, evidently, you know, he's upset with what happened. A lot of people were accusing things, which they normally do, and, you know, thinking that, you know, a lot of them were thinking that I was, you know, that I was unjust. I'm like, unjust for what? I mean, I don't care. I mean, I got fired. That's fine. I got fired. In that, you know, they had to let me go because of these little nosy ass stalkers on my YouTube, literally stalking my channel to get the bits of information about what I was saying about certain people, even though it was a personal opinion, and trying to attack me with it. I'm not working for them anymore. And honestly, I do apologize for the things that I say. So if you can't take consideration of the apology in that I really don't even know anything about these people except for what I see them do at work. And people don't like that. Oh, God forbid. People want to throw down as much as they can and do all this stuff, and then want to, you know, treat me like crap because I tell some stuff. But that's fine and dandy if you want to say it. But I have no beef with anyone. I surely don't want to be threatened. I surely don't want someone to come up to me and get up in my fucking face and act like they're, you know, the strongest thing ever. I'm like, if all that humanity cares about is getting revenge, then how the fuck are we supposed to grow? You don't. History's repeating itself so many times. Revenge, revenge, revenge. I don't like confrontation. I never did. The last person I had confrontation with, I almost killed him. And, I didn't like it. It felt awkward and weird. I have demons that follow me around. Literally. Not joking, guys. I have weird shit that happens. And Jack and them are, they're not lying. I can't say anything was at the back door, but, I have things that follow me around. They're a lot scarier than humankind. And the things I went through seeing these little devilish figures or spirits around me, it's scary. Some of it's enlightenment. And it is. But the truth is that this shit hits me harder than rock. There's a side of me which I already showed Jacob, my friend, and that person that was on here stalking me. I'm sorry. I'm not the one to be, throwing down a hole. Act like I can't crawl out of it. I crawled out of my fucking hell. I've been through the bottom of emotional destruction. Like I said, I almost committed suicide 3 fucking times, guys. And anyone that has been through that and rising themselves up, they're a completely different person. Many people cannot go down that road. That road's dangerous because you don't know what could happen. You start to be delusional. You start to be, you start to go through these moments of like fake fantasy and that. That's how it works. The mind is the most beautiful, say, lightest, darkest thing ever. Because active how you think determines everything. So if you think everything's negative in the worst case scenario, everything will be negative. You'll look for it. You'll feel for it. You'll digest it. But when you look for happiness and light, everything is brighter and everything has more happiness to it. Our minds control every aspect of how we feel, and all the things around us change. What I see now with my eyes, I did not see 10 years ago, 5 years ago. My eyes are a lot different now. I see things from a different perspective. It changes the whole reality of who we are. So what I see is what other people don't see. So if you don't see what I don't see, then how can you understand where I'm coming from? Well, you can't. And you probably won't. Because how you see things maybe a little bit more destructive than I do. I avoid, destruction. I avoid pain. I punch through plenty of walls. I've been a massively angry person the bulk of my life. And how much anger do I have inside of me? It's probably a lot. But I don't use it because I don't see the point in being that way anymore. This is why I don't have. This is why I'm not in a relationship. I saw the road that I went down, and I destroyed beautiful hearts. I destroyed them and didn't even look at it like, did I do it? And this is my sacrifice. This is why I, talk to women more often. I want to speak out with the pain and suffering of them sometimes. And sometimes people hide it in plain sight. But you give a snippet. You get a snippet of the enjoyment they might see with me or with others. Do they express it to the fullest? Not really. Some people are scared of it. And I agree, it is scary to express yourself. Especially when you're devoted to someone. If you're married or you do have a boyfriend. It's hard to say, yeah, I'm attracted to that guy. What would your boyfriend say? Your husband say? What? They get jealous. They don't. That's why they probably don't tell their loved one. Because they know they're going to get jealous and upset. Because that person might like the way someone else looks. And trust me, it happens. Oh. I've been through it. What do I say? This one girl at Taco Bell, that's how I know. This one girl at Taco Bell. Me and her got really close, so to say. She had a boyfriend. She liked me more than her boyfriend, or whatever it is. I don't even know if she even liked the guy, honestly. She kind of just I don't know. But she came on to me, She got closer to me and got closer to me and got closer to me and that, and I made a move on her. She was saying that she didn't. But the truth was, this guy did a lot for her. He worked a really good job. He was a carpet cleaner and that. He was, a company carpet cleaner. Someone owned the company. So he went down with those little vans and he would get paid like 70 or so bucks per cleaning. The dude made over several $100s a day. He was trying to be supportive. And I even talked to him about it and that. This man tried. And I started looking at it from both perspectives. I talked to her boyfriend, even though I was attracted to his girlfriend. I talked to him about this situation. And I found out this guy loved her. He loved her to the break of death. And I couldn't go for it. So then I start to understand that she was doing this because, I don't know, maybe she was a cheater, which she did. She cheated on him with her first boyfriend, and that was a guy that she had a kid with. And the person that she was with now broke up with her for the time being, but got back with her. Why? They used to be friends since childhood and that. They used to know each other. He was actually in love with her. This is how strong love is. This is true, actual love. Not a lot of people understand this. This dude literally knew the ex, knew he was a druggie, because he was a druggie. He still took her back. He still cared for her, despite the fact that he had a problem on that. But he pushed through the problem to become a better person, more or less because he had to, but he did it anyway. He did it for her. So there was one night in that, I would have to say is, I made a move on her that. We made out and that, all that stuff, and that she, we were by ourselves at Taco Bell and that. And like, obviously, she doesn't work there anymore. I don't even see her anymore. It's been like 4 years. And she wanted to do stuff with me, I guess sexual stuff. And there was one time that she, emotionally snapped, where she didn't care about anything. She just said, I don't care about this job anymore. I don't care about my boyfriend anymore. And she climbed on top of me. If you say that I'm lying, I can tell you specifically where it was at Taco Bell. It was in the back storage area. She had her hands in the back like this, holding on to the shelving. She was leaned back with her legs wrapped around me. Pacifics. So the link's online. I couldn't do anything. Because in my mind, what she didn't know, this guy loved her. And I told her the only way anything can happen is if you break up with him. Thing is, she knew this guy did everything possible to change to be a better person. Did his hardest. What he went through in that. So I had to. One of the bigger sacrifices of my life, I had to sacrifice my love for a woman because I knew that guy loved her and loved her longer than me. So if anyone will think they know how to sacrifice that sort of thing, most guys couldn't do that. And that was hard. That was so hard for me to do. But I knew I couldn't deal with it. It broke me. It broke me to tears. Because we were in love. We really liked each other. But in the long run, she'd be better off with him. Because he loved her more than me. And that's something I never really talk about with anybody. I'll definitely tell you, it was the hardest thing for me to go through. And it hurt. It hurt deeply. If you say you have like a little chip off your heart, yes, it's a big chip off my heart because of that. There's countless times I still think about her every once in a while. That's how much love I had for this woman. But he had more love because he changed so dramatically for her. I have to give him a round of applause because most men don't do this shit. Because it's hard to change. And how much, pain I went through after that. I had to quit my job because of it. Because I was waiting for her to come back. I was like a sick puppy. It was bad. It was really bad. I was emotionally fucked up really bad. So I had to quit that job and I had to get another job someplace else. Because it was bad. And as of right now, like, she used to talk to me every now and again. I'd say like about 2 years afterwards, we talked a little bit here and there. She still missed me in that. She still liked what happened there, but she knew that it couldn't happen again. So if you want to know how much suffering I've been through, that was the most suffering I've ever went through. And that shit hurt. Hurt bad. So if you don't really know me, now you do know me. Why act the way I act? I've been torn apart. Torn apart from heart to heart. The reason why I think the way I think, the reason why I am the way I am, is because I suffered so deeply from these pains. My ex-boyfriend. There was a girl, actually, that loved me. She wanted to get closer to me. I met her online. Beautiful woman. Beautiful. She was a dancer. She had her own studio and that. Beautiful woman that I know. You know, she really liked me. I had massive issues. I had massive anxiety in that. I was never like I am now. I had massive anxiety in that. I didn't love myself. I actually used to punch myself in the face because I used to hate myself. Literally hate myself. And we met once, and obviously I was scared because, you know, I was scared of me. Even though we seen each other naked on cam. Now, I can't say names because God forbid we end up seeing each other naked on cam and that. And it was, you know, she was a very beautiful woman in that. Another woman this was for the girl from Taco Bell. That's how I met my ex-boyfriend. That he gave me what I wanted. I've always been kind of bi, and I tore this girl's heart apart. And ever since that happened, I went through the worst relationship I've ever been through, and I fucking deserve every inch of that relationship. And I even told her like 6 or 7 months or a year after we broke up. I called her and left the voicemail. I told her, it's like, hey, I know I fucked up. I said I fucked up pretty bad. Now I did say to her, like, you fucked up a little bit too. I wish you would have saw me more in that, but like obviously you were busy with work. But what I did to you was really bad. And I admitted to all my wrongs. How many people admit to their fucking wrongs? I really want to hear this. Not many, obviously, because it's hard. I admit to all my wrongs and that. And she ended up telling me, I met someone else. I'm in love with him. And I said, it's good. I'm happy that you met this person. Because I wasn't ready for a relationship. So once again, I sacrificed a beautiful, smart, healthy woman. And I learned the hardest way possible by dating someone that was just a piece of shit. I mean, I never knew someone who lied to me, made me feel like crap a lot. As that relationship, that's when I met that other girl from Taco Bell. And once again, I sacrificed because someone else needed her more than me. And she needed him. So if anyone knows about sacrifice, I surely fucking do. And that is a true story based upon what I've been through in my life. So I'm not judging people. I see it from a very deep perspective that some people are miserable without saying. And they are. They don't say it that they're miserable, but they show it in certain concepts. I learned a lot in the last 5 years. And it's hard to sit there and go through these sacrifices. But I'm so used to it now. That's why I'm not in a relationship. I'm scared to be in a relationship. Because I don't know. I just don't see me being in a relationship right now. And sometimes I do because, you know, I want to move out and that. But that's not a point of being in a relationship. You want to be in a relationship because you love someone. So when someone says, like this person said, you're saying, oh, you want to fuck your friend's girlfriend. I say it out of happiness, out of like, yeah, I'm jealous and he's lucky to have her. Just because I say it doesn't mean it's going to happen. People believe that. You say something's supposed to happen, right? No, it's just saying something. Could not happen at all. I mean, what the hell? It's just talking. Or say talking shit. Well, yeah. My other thing is, you know, whoever's watching this, despite if it's the stalker or not, that's one of the things I don't tell a lot of people. At least I tell them the gist of the story, not the full story. Most of these people haven't gone through that sacrifice. And if they have, I give you applause. It is the hardest thing to go through. To get your heart torn to pieces and have to rebuild that motherfucker back together. You grow a little bit. You see the demons, you see the darkness of life, and you try to find the light again to mend that heart back up. So I would say the next person I get in a relationship with, and whoever it might be, that lucky woman out there, is the last. I am fucking done. No more not being myself. I'll show the true love and nature of the things that I learned throughout life. I will do whatever it takes to be the best man I can be towards this person. Because I've been through all that pain and suffering. And I don't want it anymore. And that's basically who I am. And despite all the things that, that happened to me with the demons around me, they're always going to be there. Some of them were better than others. And some of them were great spirits that push people along that need it. And trust me, without it, I wouldn't even be here to talk to you guys. I wouldn't even be here to get fired from that job. I would have been dead a long time ago. I'm meant to be alive for whatever reason. So I don't take offense to what people say. I get upset at first because why would you say such things? Well, why not? That's why I don't like talking to people that don't understand how it is to go through what I've been through. They don't look at it as it's a comparison. People want to compare things towards my life's better than your life, and my life's worse than your life, and this and that, and this and that. You can't compare two people's lives. You can, but you're two different people. Doesn't make sense. It never will make sense. That's why there's no need to do it. So the act of this stuff is a farce. I have to say, it's quite horrible that people have to act these ways. But it is what it is. Like I said before, I'm nothing against anybody. People say, Roger, you're just nervous because something may happen. I mean, if something happens, kill me then. Pull out the gun and fucking shoot me right now. Do you think that's going to make your life feel better because I'm not around? I wouldn't be around anyway if it wasn't for my little helpers and that pushed me through this hell. So evidently I'm more important than you are. If I had to survive this constant torment of emotions and pain. The constant struggle of slitting my own fucking throat. Have you? Has anybody? I wouldn't think so. So go ahead, pull the fucking damn trigger if you want to. If you believe it puts a happy smile on your face because you're that of a downgrade human being just because of opinions. Because of opinions of someone's mind. When there's probably multiple people thinking the same thing. Then be my guest. I already know where I'm going. I made peace with my old self a long time ago. I'm just building from it. Walk in my footsteps. See the demons. See the shattering of the windows. See the stepping of the feet. The slamming of the walls. The paralyzation multiple times a year. Feeling helpless. But breaking through because you know you're strong. You go through that shit. Can you? I don't know. Maybe. Until you do, you'll never understand what it is to go through that pain. Most people are lucky to have what they have, are lucky to be spoiled like they are. Lucky to have the woman that they have or have the kids that they have. Why do you care about what I do? Care about your family. If life was that horrible for you to be able to sit here and torment me with that, then you need to check your fucking reality then. My life is a hell of a lot worse than yours. And it used to be a lot worse than what it is now. So now you know more about me. There's always more to know. There's always things I don't tell people. There's some things I will never tell people. Believe it or not. You say you might not believe the stomping of the floor. Whatever the fuck it was big enough to make it rattle. So loud. Right next to me. It was in between the two doors. The door that's over here and that little door right there. I would say like an L shape. Stomped right there. It was loud. It was so close to my bed I could literally hear it rattling. And it was the scariest fucking thing I've ever heard. But I got out of bed after a little bit. So I was scared shitless. And I stomped as hard as I fucking could. To tell whatever the fuck that was there, you ain't fucking with me. Could you do that? Could you? Really? I don't believe it. You know why? Because you haven't reached hell like I have. You haven't dug your pit to climb out of it. That's why they're there. That's why those demons or whatever that are there scaring me, trying to torment me because I was so close to the burning. Till you reach that, don't judge me. That's all I have to say. Don't judge me whatsoever. I mean, you could judge me, but you know, it is what it is. Until you reach that depth of hell, I would suggest you just leave stuff alone. You live your happy life. Have your kids. Have your gorgeous wife. Bang her until your heart's desire. Don't worry about me. I'm not part of anybody's life but my own. And I can't. It's hard. It's hard for me to have friends. The people I do talk to actually do understand the things I talk about. Like my friend Jacob. Miles Jacobs known me for over 11 or so years. He knows a little bit of the dark side of me. And it's scary, I have to say. It's very destructive emotionally. I flip on a switch where my emotions don't matter. And it's always tangled in the back of my head. Jacob is the one I met on Xbox Live. I met on Xbox Live. I say it's been about I think it's been about almost 7 or 8 years. It's been quite a while. I've known him for quite a bit of time. I met him before I dated my ex. And that was 2015, 2014. Yeah, I think it was like 2004, 2013 to 14 when I met him. So it's been almost a decade. I think he was, I don't know how old he was. I think it was like 21 or 22, and he was about 16, 17. I think he was like a junior in high school or something like that. We met, we played games together, me and a couple other people in that. Yeah, he was in chat for a little bit. He was talking about he was driving and that, because he drives an armor truck and that he was doing pit stops. And he was talking to me while he was driving. Yeah, he was the one that's talking about the thickness. He said thick with it. He said, did your forehead grow? Yeah. Okay, well, now you guys know a little bit about me and the deep struggles that I have. There's other things I could say about myself and that, but that's really, really dark shit. Like, really dark. And I never told anyone about this. Only me and my little, I would say, things around me that know. It's very dark. I only talk about it amongst myself. But the true act of the reason why I am the way I am, I'll give you this. It's because I fucking hate humanity. I hate humanity because of the way they are. So I taught myself to say, how can we make it better for everybody? We are so determined to destroy each other. And it tears me apart to see how people do it. Do anything possible to get a better life, to get a little bit more money. They tear each other apart. There's no different than demons in fucking hell how we act towards each other. Not everybody. But then I start to pick apart humanity. So saying there's a lot of good people with humanity. But the bad stuff, I despise 100%. If they died, I would not care whatsoever, and all the burning of hell that they're going to go to. Not one bit. I've been like this for quite a while. I hate showing it to people. But this is one of my one dark things that I just, the truth of who I am, one of the other dark things. I hate it so much how we treat each other over simple facts of talk, never learning from mistakes, thinking that everyone's lying, deceiving themselves. Everyone's a liar besides the people that I know. They're all lying about me, they're all lying about this. Well, if you would have done something, then people wouldn't have to say nothing. People do it constantly. It's mind-bothering. I make mistakes. There's some things I say about people that, could possibly not be true. Not saying everything I say is not true or true. But like I said, it's just an opinion. If people want to attack people for it, obviously they're going to. Whatever. Shoot me dead, I guess. I don't know what to say. People want to do these things. And as time goes on, a year or two go by, would this all matter? Not really. None of this would matter at all. It wouldn't matter, because why would it need to matter? Sometimes it's best just to say, hey, you don't know what? Shit happens. But hey, if people want to keep doing it then. I've seen my hell. What worse could you do to me? Well, like I said, I don't care about any of that stuff anymore. I dug my fucking hell. And I've been through the worst of the worst. I mean, active suicide is the last resort. You have to understand that. When you go through your own personal suicide and try to push past it, I don't know how many times I put a knife to my throat and saying this might be the day. And how my mind, my conscience said, stop being such a bitch and get over it. So I kept pushing myself. I found out what I like to do. And what I like to do is I want to help people out. I want people to feel the truth. I want people to understand that they could be wrong, that you can learn from the mistakes as much as I can. These people might keep saying, you think you're perfectionist. Perfection doesn't actually exist. You're a make-believer. You're what you call delusional. You're thinking these words actually mean existence, but it doesn't make any sense. Because no one is. We are better than other things than everybody else, but we're not perfectionist. Oh, I hear a lot. People say I'm self-conceited. That you just pretend that you're all happy. What the fuck does that have to do with you then? I don't want to pretend I'm the happiest fucker ever. Why does it matter to you? I don't even understand. I heard this from one of the people at my job. I asked him a question. I said, "What do you think about me?" He said, "You're self-conceited. You're too confident." What the fuck does that even mean? Why do my thoughts even matter about you? This is how bad it is for humanity. When someone can't understand why someone's so happy, they want to tear it down. They will say, whatever, I'm not happy, so fuck you. And I ain't gonna put any skin off my fucking teeth. Okay? You could be unhappy all the fuck you want. You can judge life and lie and deceit and make up stuff about your life and that, how perfection it is and how perfect it is. I don't believe in perfection. I believe in getting better. I believe in being a better human being. So if you want to strike me down because of this shit, you have no reason to live anymore then. Why? What's the point? What's the point then if you can't even love yourself? That's how I think about it. Now, am I saying should you off yourself? No. That's not even my decision either. That's your decision. You are deciding your own life, not me. So the act of what I say should not matter to what you want to do. Why should I matter? I shouldn't matter. Everyone wants to tear me down. Do you? Are you that bad of a person? You want to tear someone down because they love themselves? You're going to say, I already know what you're going to say. I could read it. I could read your pathetic vibe and how idiotic you might be. There's no way people are that happy. These people have more than I do. Like I said, these people have families. They make more money than me, but they're still not happy. Why? You know why? You want me, the enormous research of human development of emotions, to tell you the reason why you're not happy. Because you choose not to be. An act of choice. Am I rich? Hell no. Am I poor? Not really. Does that even matter? I know homeless people that are happier than people that are rich. Blows your mind, doesn't it? I talk to them. Do you talk to them? I talk to them. I walk by them. I ask them, like, hey, how you doing that? Like, oh, I'm doing good. I mean, some are, liars now. They don't want to get jobs now. But could you live that life? Hell no. You can barely live the life you live now. How would you live it without a house? How would you live begging on the street corner? I couldn't do that, and I know I couldn't do that. Because probably some really attractive woman probably picked me up and say, there's no way that someone attractive looking as you could be on the street corner. I literally have women say that when I was in drive-thru. You're too cute to work here. Yeah, evidently I am so. I heard it plenty of times from all the places I worked at. The same exact answer. I have women literally give me tips. Girls that find me very attractive looking. I've seen it. I've seen them. They give me tips. And I thank them, I'm thanking them, because evidently they see something in me that most people don't like to see. My beauty, the beauty of who I am. No. People pretend they already know everything. Do you? I mean, do you really? I'm curious about that, actually. Do people actually? Do you? It's all about revenge. People like that revenge. Every time something comes up, people want to get all so happy and strike people down. I have no fucking money. You ain't gonna get nothing out of me. So it's a process. I'm looking through my mind, and I'm just like, okay, what's the worst case scenario? Do I have a slandering lawsuit? I don't know if it's slander. I don't know. I can just delete my videos and they'll never exist in the first place. I have proof. Lawyers can be like, delete the videos. The proof goes away. It's just, it doesn't exist. I don't know if it was slander or not. It's my own personal opinion. It wasn't actually true or false. Because you have to go through all that and like, well, you did say it though. Yeah, I said it. Doesn't mean it was true though. And the concept, it could have been partially false. I mean, who knows? Because that's what I'm thinking about, because it happened last month. Something happened with someone at work. And they did an investigation on me. And they looked through my whole YouTube channel. And they found one video, evidently. Yeah, I know. It's considered entertainment and that people just want to talk shit. They found one video. You remember that how to date and how to love yourself video? There was one of those, that video, I said something. And evidently, someone that worked there, relative, did something and tried to follow, I'm guessing, a lawsuit against White Castle's, quote, where I worked from, the company I worked for, against, I guess, that video. Because I said something and they watched the video and that's why they got rid of me. And I'm looking, the video was active opinion. Stuff happened at work, and then I talked about it as an opinion. Someone took it as offensive. Oh, I didn't know I could mention people's names. I'm still new on YouTube, and that I just start talking about people and that. I'm thinking like, oh, I say people's name. No one can fucking know these people. And that's what it was. That's what happened. Someone ended up stalking me after that. And that's why that person said, yeah, they start stalking me. And this is about, they said it was about a week or so ago. So this great person stalked a lot of my videos. That's what it said up front. Like the first couple things that I ended up hiding the person. They're this fucking ignorant to say unliked personality and they put my name in it. I mean, that's not slander. Then I don't know what slander is. You're literally saying that my personality is unliked. Prove it. Whatever. And you put my name into it. You must know me then. You must know of me. Sounds like a personal thing now. So now we're getting into a personal match. Okay, yeah. But does any of my viewers know who these people are at my job? I never give any specific actual full names. I don't even know these full names. I don't give no addresses, no anything like that. I don't even know it. I don't know any of that. I give it a name. There could be a million of these people out there. Everyone lives in different countries now. I don't even know these people. But this person threw down all this stuff in that. It's like one thing I always like to say. You act like you're perfectionist. For someone that's literally coming on my channel to critique me and who I am, you have no room to talk because you don't know anything about me. Until I told them one of my dark secrets. And I hope these people realize they just let it go. If it's that horrible, oh, your feelings are hurt because some random person you don't even know at all. It's like, I only know these people. I don't hang out with them at work. I don't have their numbers. I don't even talk to them at work half the time. I just hear little things about what people do. And I see things that would happen. And I talk about it. And the reason why it bothers me is I'm trying to understand how people take so offense to something that they don't know the person at all. Oh, you're this and that, and I want to threaten you. Whatever. I'm not going to get in a fight with someone over bullshit talk. That is the biggest problem right here. It's bullshit talk. It's me bullshitting about what happened. And you got what I got what I deserve. I lost my job because of someone stalking me on YouTube, taking my personal opinion about my workplace and saying, it's all lies. It's an opinion, you moron. It means that it's my own personal thought about what happened. Lie or not, it's an opinion. What the fuck? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It blows my mind. Then one of the things they stated, and my old GM talked about some of the things that I said in that. And one of the things they said is I was talking about someone, and this is what happened. It was on camera on that, obviously. Something happened with one of the employees. I was in my drive-thru position. I turned around and accidentally bumped into the employee. And as an act of, being a martial artist and that, I tend to use my nervous system quite a bit. I threw my arm out and I wrapped it around the person because I didn't want them to fall. And they said I stayed that in the video. And they said I stayed something else. They didn't mean anything at all. And they attacked me with that. I said this. I'm not going to say the person's name. I said, the eyes were glistening. That's what I said. And you were on there. You heard me say it, Miles. Is that anything wrong? That's one of the things they attacked me with. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? You did it on purpose. Fuck you too. How the hell you know what the fuck I did? That's the problem right there. I didn't do it on purpose. It actually was a 100% accident. So, you want me to let the person go that could have fell and hurt themselves? Or are you thankful that I caught her? And it wasn't her. You thankful that I did it? Because it could have been a bad accident. I don't know, because I caught her. You should be fucking thankful that I did that. No matter how much you think it was on purpose, you were fucking there. You don't know what happened. You're just accusating. And this is what the problem. That's what the problem is. I would never do any harm towards this person, despite the fact how much people always want to say how perverted I am and all this stuff. And that you can go shove that pervert straight up your fucking ass, because it's not who I am. There's fucking pussy sniffing guys out there who do anything to get a girl's pants. I don't give a shit about that. Why would I care? I enjoy myself. Why would I need a woman? Because I'm nice to them? I say, oh, you're a beautiful, sexy woman that might have some problems, because I see problems in that just like everybody else. Instantly pulling the fucking sex card. They ring that bell so fucking damn hard. Goes both ways. I mean, do you have any actual proof? You talk about YouTube. Do I talk about banging girls and that? If I do, it's my own personal channel. If I talk about saying I want to bang someone, that's what I want to talk about. Doesn't make no sense. Is it up for you to decide what I want to say? YouTube evidently doesn't care. It's a fallacy and a fallacy. I have no privacy, even though I do. But they want to pull that card. Because there's something wrong with this person, and they just need to just get on with their life. This person did not even work with me. I'm sure of it. At least didn't work with me a lot. I didn't work with a lot of these people. A lot of times I barely work with them maybe a couple times a week. But if it is this person that supposedly threatened me, how do you know anything? You don't. Once again, accusations. Doesn't matter about what I say. I can say what the fuck I want to say. It's all my personal opinion. I mean, if you want to get upset about stuff, that's your problem. You want me to delete videos about what I talk about and that, the mean stuff, I guess. Not all of it was bad. No, it wasn't. I can't say all of it was bad. It wasn't. I have a witness. Miles. Talk to Miles. Shit, he's been on here ever since. Most of the things I say was because I was upset. Because they got treated like shit sometimes. Someone said something about me or someone did something about me that I didn't like. Is that a bad thing? No. How many people on YouTube talk about their work and that? They don't get thrown down this loophole and say, I mean, people obviously do say that stuff and that, but who the fuck are you to judge what I do? Worry about your own damn self. Exactly. It's all opinionated. So you can't detest opinionation. And that's what it was. And these people want to come on there because they have nothing else to fucking do. And they want to torment, they want to play these games and that. And I understand, people come on here once in a while, they just want to listen to me talk and that. And not every subscriber, that watches me, is the worst. No, they're not. And I was frustrated because when you get treated like crap, no matter where you're at, you're gonna talk about it. If people don't understand that, oh, you can't talk about me. Once again, who the fuck is someone? I like how one person thinks they're so much higher up than everybody else. No, you're not. You shit and piss like everybody else does. I don't know why people have this seniority plot complex they say I fucking have. Holy shit, you have it worse than I do. I don't think I'm fucking perfection. You think that's your perfection. What you say is literally what you are. You ever know that concept when people say about other people? It's because they're probably saying about themselves. It's a really bad. It's a really bad mental disorder. Called you're delusional. I know I'm not. I know who I am. I know I'm an asshole. I know I like talking about people. I make fun of people all the time. Does it mean I should be struck down because of my opinion? No. But whoever this is loves to do it. They get angry. Fuck this person. Blah, blah, blah. You don't even know me. Even if I did tell you that. And this person said they want to meet up with me too. That's what the funny thing is about it is they want to meet. They want to meet up me face to face. Say, "What are you gonna say to my face?" Evidently, you want to meet up with you then. Like evidently, like you don't work with me because I would have noticed. That's what blew my mind when they said that. I'm like, evidently, you don't even know me. You don't work with me. What could you possibly say that you already said on there? What are you gonna say? You're a piece of shit. You're a horrible person. That you got a shitty personality. That yeah, for all the people that are on here that don't think that, and you're one person out of many people that know me. I mean, I agree with you. I mean, I'm not too sure who this person is. They made a profile literally based upon, me. So I'm damn certain this person doesn't have an actual channel. Because they specifically were stating it says ugly personality, Cody. I'm like, okay, what the? I guess I got an ugly personality. Do I? I guess. I don't even know. I'm so confused. I need a new charger thing. I'm going to see. I'm just curious. I'm guessing this person, whoever it might be, is probably not a YouTuber. They probably deleted their whole entire thing. Yeah, I'm thinking this person I'm thinking this person made that account just to delete it, just to say those things, I'm guessing. Yeah, could be a possibility these people made that. It must have been multiple people. Because they threw down, like, saying, like, the people you work with know your YouTube. I'm like, well, evidently they do. Hooray. Well, yeah, that's what I was looking up in that. You can look it up too. It's called Ugly Space Personality, and they have my name, Cody. No, I don't know if we got caps in there or not. Well, that's what I'm assuming. I mean, I looked it up and like it didn't pop up anything like that. I even went on the thing. I know I hit him for my channel and that because I don't want any of that negative bullshit on my channel. Yeah, I'm guessing that these people that developed this bullshit. Yeah, I don't see anything on there actually. They must have just deleted it. Yeah, I don't see anything. I go to channels. Yeah, there's no channels named that. Yeah, there's nothing. I couldn't find it at all. I clicked on the channel thing for the filter and that. It didn't pop up any channel like that. I mean, I honestly don't know if hiding it, but they just made it just when I got fired to come on here and say that. Yeah. It would have popped it up if you put in the name like that. I was curious who it is. I'm guessing had it been that person's relative, I'm assuming. Because that's the only one that literally was saying that they were looking for me. So, throwing out a personal fucking threat, too. And this person must have some psychotic ways. They're like, I looked at your footage. I know who you are. And then with my Jacob friend that know me for a while now, so just because you look at people's footage for 25 hours footage, that doesn't mean you know who they are. He's like, and I said, I known this kid for 10 years. He knows a lot about me. And then Jacob threw down like, you're an idiot. Once again, people are at this high and mighty standpoint. I know people. You don't know shit. I just talk. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be like I did tell them they were stalking me for the whole damn hour or so. I told you I told you all one of the darkest things I ever told anyone. You should be impressed the shit I've been through. It's time to give up and time to get over it. And that's what the problem is. People want it. People want it. Don't do anything. You go talk about this person again. I can't talk about fucking no one. I have nothing to talk about. So be well. That's how like aggressive the personalities are. They'll keep on doing it until they get that little bit that they need. I'm like, I got them. If that person was that important to me, obviously, they're probably not. I'm probably not going to be talking about it anymore. Because I already know what's going on. I can see it. Yeah, that's the scariest thing about me that my audience, a little bit of my audience knows. I can feel the vibes of others, no matter how far away they are. I can see inside your head how you are. You got some issues. Don't, yeah, you do that all day long, but you got issues. Whatever you're thinking, it's not who I am. And I don't care about them people at work. I have nothing to do with them at all. I never did. I would never do anything of that sort of what you were assuming. Because it would have happened already. I would have done it already, but I didn't do anything. It's quite sad. This ain't the first time this actually happened. This happened before when like people were just assuming this stuff and that. They always push that. They always push that sexist fucking bell. They love pushing it because these people are delusional as fucking think that, well, if a man says a woman's beautiful, they're attacking them, or they say that that someone looks pretty or they look good. Some people just viciously attack them. Like, because you call someone attractive doesn't mean they're trying to get with them. No, they're not. It's a good thing that people say that. And this is why this happened. I don't know. Did I catch you? If you're still watching me, did I catch you? Yeah, you're a little psychotic of a person because you think everything's like that. Okay. Okay. You can think that. Yeah, that's what people want to do. I'm that bad of a person. Yeah. Okay. Because you're what? This person's delusional as fuck. Yeah, you are. Oh. Wow. Well, I mean, I can't talk about names that. I'm not really talking about anything that happened at work and that. I just talk about the thing. I mean, here's how it goes down. These things happen at work. That's why they're doing this. They're thinking that something else happened. They think this thing. They're literally making up shit at the top of the fucking head. They actually have no proof of evidence of anything, even though I talk about it, but there's no actual like connection. They just like, oh, you talked about it. No, people talk about shit all the damn time. They're trying to get that connection, but there's no connection anymore because I don't work there anymore. And whoever's doing this is definitely got some serious fucking issues. To torment someone they don't know at all. Not at all. Other than what I'm telling them, and I told them a lot. But it doesn't matter. when people are on this rampage mode, they don't look at anything but what they're doing. I want to find it. It's like I want to find that point. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it is the truth in that. It's fun and games. It's all bullshit. It doesn't matter if it happened to me or not. It's all bullshit. How many times half the time I say stuff and I fucking laugh about it? They do that a lot. I mean, I'm not. Here's what it is. This is how much of a joke it is. Whatever video I have, I'll delete all those videos. I have 800 live streams. What's 30 videos? For the first 3 or 4 months, I never talked about anybody at work. I briefly started talking about, some things that happened. Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, this happened at work today. This girl did this, and this girl did that, or this person did this and that. And I thought it was funny. Honestly, it's only been the last couple months where I really actually got in depth with how I was being treated. And that's the problem is, I was being treated this way. And people want to think that that they're the victim and I was the villain. No, I was the victim actually for a lot of the stuff. And people want to say these things. And I'm like, why do you want to say these things for? Do you really know? No. I never knew it was going to go this far. When they investigated this stuff and that, they really threw this crap into the fucking blender. And I could see the look on the manager's face. My old manager's face. The way they were looking at it and that. It wasn't them. It was this person that was outside of work that didn't even come into the work. It wasn't actually working there. Was the one that was doing it. So the accusations were false. It was a third-party company. Someone said something, that's what I said is, it blows my mind. Yay! Jacob's home. It's a little late there. It's already dark outside, Jacob. Almost. Oh my god, man. I don't know how you drive so damn long. Where the hell do you go? Yeah, it's one person that had me on Facebook. I don't know who it was. Like, someone was named like Becky something. Probably another fucking stalker. These people are so fucking weird. Oh, this person just instantly removed me. I never post anything on Facebook. Ha. For morons. Oh, there. Yeah, it's called, I don't know who the hell this person is. I'm gonna message them and ask them. Let me see. To Iowa? Holy shit! You might as well came down to see my ass. See you come with the armored truck. Come out there with your 120-pound ass. Like, oh, hey Cody, how you doing? Hey, if you ever come in the South County in that or Missouri and that, come over and hit me up, man. I would like to see you. Since you're driving all the way to, well, you live in Illinois, so you're not really that far away to begin with, but. uh, oh, did you hear about Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard? Microsoft spent like $68 billion to buy Activision and Blizzard. They did it. Steam just had a enormous sale for Blizzard games, or not Blizzard games, but Activision games. They had an $800 package. You get all the Call of Duties for like the very first one and all these other games and that. Like, holy shit, it's $800. Like, god damn. That was a lot. Okay, I'll be right back home. Give me a drink. Okay, hold on. I have a little bit of a plunger problem. I had to plunge a little sewer down here. That is freaking a little crazy. I mean, you're in the middle. You're like an hour away. You're in the middle of Illinois. Oh. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I can't fucking trust anybody now. Like any new friends I'm getting on Facebook and that I cannot trust whatsoever. Thanks for all the likes. Get all those goody good likes in. Amazing. Oh my god, such a horrible person. I was curious if this person's going to be monitoring my account by Daf anymore because it looks like there is people watching. I don't know how many people are still on besides you, Miles, and Jacob. Got 2 other people on. It says 6 people are watching. Yeah, it is quite horrible how people are. Whatever. That marathon stream. Well, I mean, there's just a lot to talk about, and I didn't think I was gonna get verbally attacked in that. But I'm happy with the people that did come on that, like Jake and that other guy. What was his name? Kendo. Corno. Corny. Call him Corny. And Jacob, honestly, I haven't talked to him in fucking forever. But I'm thinking this shit's done and over with. With Jacob and you defending me, obviously this person has nothing to say because they can't quite sit there and say, well, you got 2 people defending you and I have no one. Or you start stuff. Well, good for you. You can listen with your ears. And Jacob got to hear my darkest secret. Yay. That is about as dark as I ever went, Jacob. That shit was dark, dark. This happiness is what I am, but knowing with really good happiness is a huge darkness with it, too. So people are right. You can't be truly happy all the time. No. Pent up darkness is in me all the damn time. How much sometimes I just want to just rip people's arms off and beat them with it because how stupid they can be. Who's gay? Did you finally get out of the closet there, Jacob? He is a faggot. Shut up, Jacob. You're just jealous you can't be as handsome as I am. Oh, I love that shit. Oh, snap. Snap! Well, it's a big learning curve for me now, so I'm very happy that I learned it. Your message on Xbox. I see you. What the fuck, dude? I see you. Stop stalking me, Jacob. Yeah, I know. Well, my Xbox is always online because I have a Microsoft computer. So my Xbox is always online. Yeah. That's probably why you're thinking I'm actually playing in that because I'm always on there, but it's just because of how it is. Yeah, Xbox is about ready to get a huge overhaul of games because they bought Blizzard and that. They're about ready to get a Warhammer going on. They're gonna get a WoW going on again. There's gonna be all kinds of games popping up on Xbox. Sony's gonna have a huge time of dealing with Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard. Sony's gonna end up losing business because of this. Wait, who's that? Yeah, when I heard that, I'm like, what? Microsoft's buying Blizzard and Activision? It's $70 billion. Like, holy cow. Microsoft must have trillions of dollars. Holy cow. I didn't know they had that much. I was like, when I heard that they bought it, and they did, they bought it. Because Activision sucks and Blizzard was going down the shitter. Like, damn, that's some crazy shit. It has been a really long stream. I'm actually getting tired. I've streamed for almost 5 hours now. Whoa, that's a mighty big word to say that. Hey, now. You don't say those words unless you mean it. Who's hey now? Is that you what? I don't remember that name. I don't know if you're one of those stalkers trying to fucking humiliate me. That's one of them come out and say some really fucked up shit. Judging me for who I am. Well, you definitely are someone new. Well, as long as you're not a stalker that's trying to penalize me for every little damn thing I say, I appreciate it. I like love in the air, and everyone needs to love each other. Enough of this hate. Enough of this torment. I agree with you. I like how the hippies had it right the first time. Peace and love, man. Literally, hippies had it everything right. So why we gotta have war, just have love? Bang each other or whatever it may be. How we get so wrong? We should have believed the hippies. They were right about everything. It's not because they were eating mushrooms that high off their ass. They loved everybody. They didn't care. If people had issues and that, they would call them out and be like, hey, overcome the issue, become a better person. Not, revenge on everything. Hey, now I appreciate it. I don't know if you're subbed or not. I don't remember seeing you on my sub. I don't know if you are or not. I don't think you are. Ah, I think I know. I think I've seen you before. Good things always come. Karma never lies. It goes back and forth. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good, but normally it comes back in a good way. Sometimes you just gotta wait for the light to hit you before you can grow to be a better person or a better thing. Life is never one way, never certain. But we can all grow as long as we stay together and we realize the truth of one another. Yeah, you've been on before. Yeah. You came on before a long time ago, and you said some of that stuff in that. Yeah, it's been a it's been a long time. I haven't seen you in several months. Exactly. Despite the fact that we can talk about each other. Here's what it is. When you talk about people, you're honestly trying to reach out to them in a way that they can't see. This is why people, say like myself, understand the quality of misery and understand that people can be miserable. Try to bring out more love in that. It's really hard to because people don't want to see the truth of their own reality. And they get stuck in this delusion to try to bring out this delusion like it's real life. But it's not. It's what you call a struggling mechanism. We want to think of this matrix of this reality being real, but it's not real. It's hiding your true senses from reality. You're more miserable than what you think. Because your thoughts can transpire as being happy, but your conscious knows that you're miserable. I'm miserable sometimes, but I have to say is, hey, now's 100% right. Peace and love. We struggle, but we can surpass. So this person that literally is, I mean, I tried to, and I had literally people come on my channel and stalk me, and I got fired from my job because I was trying to break down people's lives or break down the certain things that they do in that. And I try to help in that, and some of it, was a little on the, outskirts. But hey, you know what? You got to push through the darkness where you can get the light. You can't just sit there and keep thinking that everything's light with no darkness. That's not how it works. It never will work like that. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Darkness before light, light before dark. You always gotta, yin and yang that shit. You're always gotta know that there's always gonna be a balance in between the both of them. And that's where you get, the positive. You're always going to be battling negative your whole entire life. I battle all the time. And it's hard. No, I'm not talking about you. Someone, I said about a couple hours ago, was really bad mouthing me. And they were calling me out on all this crap because I was talking about people at work. I was having a personalized opinion about people at work and how they were treating me. And this person kept saying that, you have issues, you have this, you have that, you act like you're perfection. And then I'm like, if anyone acts like they're perfection, it's the one that's talking about it. I never ever talked about being perfect. I talk about being better than people. Well, on my own self, I want to be better than the next person. It's obvious. I love myself. I want to be better than someone else, of course. That's how it works. But better in what? Who knows? A lot of people are better in a lot of other things. Doesn't mean it's just, saying I'm the best. No, I'm not best in anything. I'm better at other things than people. And this person threw down some stuff. Whoever this person was very, very crucial. Yeah. See, I could always be happy. And I tried hard at work in that. People lie about their lives. They lie about the way they feel. And it's so horrible the way they do it. And I don't understand it. I never understand it. Why people hide their misery and put up a fake front. They can't just say, hey, I'm miserable. Am I upset I lost my job? Oh, yeah. Am I upset that this person's been stalking me for the last week and saying they know me when they don't? Not really upset. I thought this person was a fucking idiot. But prove to people that opinions don't matter because they're opinions. And the way the people that I used to work with used to treat me sometimes, it wasn't the best. I mean, I can't say it was horrible, but a lot of stuff I ignored because I know how to ignore it. But it doesn't mean I don't talk about my feelings. That's how that stuff works. Well, of course I will. I have to. I'm going to learn from these little mistakes I made and that. And yeah, these mistakes are, I shouldn't have been, certain things I said and that, even though how much true it was in some point or another. You know what? Fuck those people. I'm just not going to talk about it. It just doesn't do anything. Exactly the point. Jacob, you might be an asshole, but you got a point about that. Exactly. Hey, now. See, if people actually saw the way you guys talk, besides Jacob's kind of being an asshole about it, but he does have a point. I like that, hey, now, I haven't seen you forever and that, and how much you're passing on the peace stuff just like I'm trying to. I'm doing it a different way, but I'm trying. It's hard because people don't want to understand the reality. They want to, oh my God. I don't know how many times I talk to people about certain things and that. I say, why can't you just love yourself? create a new you. Push yourself past the limits. Talk about your emotions. Talk about to understand yourself. They just look at you funny. They look at you funny like, I got looked at so many times. And they treated me not really bad, but the thing is I was trying to help them with to feel better about themselves. And they all took it the wrong fucking way. One of them was thinking about, about weight and that. Another one was thinking about this. Another one was thinking about that. And it's just like, if you're seeing that I need help, holy shit, you're so fake, I don't even know if help can help you. So I'm not going to do it. I will ignore you and I will move on. Holy shit. Hey, now it gets pretty bad out there. I never knew so many people. Only a couple of them actually really listened to me in that. I know. He's just so aggravating. I mean, it's quite funny too. Just like, man, really that stupid? I guess. Exactly. These nuts. These nuts. See, if everyone from my job actually hear me the way I talk and that, seeing hey now, coming up here and say peace and love, and I agree with it 100%, and then these are the people going to defend me because they see the quality of what I'm trying to do, and many people don't see it. It's so painful. And it just... it drives me crazy. But hey, I'm going to learn from this. I don't know. I met one good person there. Actually, two good. I have a couple good people there. One of them actually talked to. I got two numbers in that. And they're younger people in that, but they're very open. And the thing is, they're both males. They understand what happens in there. And honestly, it's very horrible that people have to treat, different sexes in different ways and that just because of they got a balls or dick or pussy, whatever it is. It is so sad that they can't just unite and just be one thing. Exactly. So, I mean, it's like... I have to get this off in that. This person that was on that. Hey, now, before you were on in that, I showed some very dark, dark things I've been through in that. And I want to show this person, if you can walk through these steps of how much suffering I've been through emotionally, anything like that, then you can understand where I come from. All these things that people want to say about one another never could truly know until you literally put your feet into their feet and walk the path. If I want to be my true self, Jacob, would you want me to be who I showed you? Would you want me to be that person? That person I showed you, that dark, dark side of me. You think people hate me now? Not a lot of people like me because they wouldn't understand it. How much darkness that I have inside of me that I bend to my will to get rid of it. Shut the fuck up. Damn, I'm being serious, Jacob, you son of a... you son of a bitch. Oh. Don't give Miles any ideas, okay? I don't need any. He has a crush on me anyway. Don't be thinking that he's gonna. Damn it, Miles. He already thinks it. He keeps calling him gay. Is he really gay? Uh, but on the serious note, I could not act that dark towards people. Okay, small guy. But yeah, I couldn't act dark towards people like that. I don't want people scared of me. But they should be scared of me because it's very dark. You guys are already taken. Oh, Miles! Jacob's not gay. It's fine. Okay, brother. I appreciate it, man. It's happy that you got on. It's been a while. You keep it real, my friend. We'll see you around. Wait a minute, I'm taken? I mean, I know I have a lot of girls that want me, okay, Miles. I get it. I know. It could be a huge possibility. There's probably like half a dozen gay guys that want to be with me, if not more. I mean, honestly, it's just. I am a public servant now, no. From that street corner. uh, Damn it, Jacob. Why are you giving all my secrets away? I got another subber. Well, it's not another stalker. Whatever. As long as I have you guys on my side, I don't think it really matters what people say. Yeah. Hey Now was one of the very first people that actually really talked to me a lot. Besides, What? And then it became you, Miles. And, well, of course, Jacob's always been off and on. But Hey Now's always been very positive in that, and I really enjoy the person's company. And someone as high as him's giving out all that love and understands what I'm doing is very difficult work. That's just what I want people to understand. It's not easy being different. It's not easy pushing a good narrative forward. A lot of people die because of this. A lot of people get persecuted because of this. But as long as there's a few people out there and this gathering gathers more, we can join forces to suppress these people that want to say, your opinions don't matter. Yes, opinions are opinions, but they do matter. People's lives matter. And if people want to lie about it, they're going to lie about it no matter what I say, if it is the truth or not. This is what the problem is. It's easier to lie and imaginary than it is to tell the truth in all reality. Truth is always going to be super painful. Like if someone says, you're a horrible person, I said, am I? A lot of my audience doesn't think so. I don't promote anything bad. Do I? No, not really. Hmm. Oh man, I am getting tired. Fuck. Probably got to call. I think I'm gonna call unemployment tomorrow. See if we can get some unemployment. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we'll see what happens. I deserve it. I've been working for that company. That's the sad thing is I've been working for them for like only like barely 8 months, and they swing all these bullshit. It's like, I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I had a third sense. Had someone tell me something was gonna happen. I just kind of obviously knew. But hey, maybe I'll get a cool sponsor. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a really cool sponsor and that, and someone will grant me something quite beautiful. Or maybe I'll get a really rich gay guy, or really old, not old, but really rich woman to donate me $10,000. Who knows? Miles is like, I don't have that kind of money. Oh shit. Not talking about you, Miles. Could be someone that's grateful for the words I said. I don't know. Sure would be nice though. This human development job is not easy. It's a very difficult job. But not many people want to hear the truth. Yeah, I'm trying to grow my hair out. Taking my hair long. I want it past my shoulders long. I never had it past my neck. My hair long. Like I said, this journey is going to be very bumpy. And yeah, Miles. It's on my fan only. It's only going to be you on there. Maybe a couple other people. I do have one started. I just haven't been on there in a while. I haven't done nothing with it. No, I want to lose a little bit. I want to lose my belly. I want to lose a little bit more weight before I do anything like that. Just a little bit more weight. Yeah, hold on. Let me go on my OnlyFans. I don't know if I have only... How much people are going to fucking judge me for this one. Oh my god, you can't be doing that stuff. It's horrible. Oh my god. Okay, do you got an OnlyFans right now? Okay. It's Cute Guy Gamer. It's the same name. So go on OnlyFans, Miles, and go ahead and go on there. There's just a whole bunch of fucking bitches on here. New post. Just fired from shitty job. I do my bio. I already have a picture. Did you get it? I'm gonna upload the photo. There you go. Okay. What else do I have to do? Oh, I never did that. Oh, I upload my big teddy bear picture. And that teddy bear with the heart. Yeah. No, I need to go back. No. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I gotta do my verification that. Hold on. Yeah, it should say cute guy gamer. It's the same. It's just all together. It's not spaced. Okay, man. We'll see you later, Jacob. I'm very happy that you came on in that. Yeah, you have my number in that, so send me a text and that. I think this shit really confusing. I think I already have. You haven't aged me on there. I just had activated my account fully. I don't know if I can do this or not. do not know how to. There's always fucking difficult things that I get to go through in that. That's underneath settings. I don't even know if there's even a fucking thing on here. See, it's trying to get me to take a picture of a photo of my ID and that, and I'm trying to do it, but like, it's telling me that I can't do it for whatever reason. I'm trying to. See, I don't ever have a picture. I can just throw a picture on there. What do I need to? Okay. Yeah, I'm about to do this. Like, you should be able to find me though. Oh, I'm about to get off my stream. I gotta use the activation of the camera to validate my ID.